you in a minute. Welcome, everybody. Oh, I forgot to turn down my volume. How you guys doing? All right, so I'm writing down. I just got you, Peaches. I have a whole long list here. How you guys doing? Proud Marine Mama, how you doing, honey? Did you want to read in Proud Marine Mama? Hey, Stingray, how are you? So I'll tell you who I have on my list so far, because I know a bunch of people like, oh, but I was one of the first people to sign up. No, I get my list started even before this live even starts. Hey, Glenda. Glenda is first today. Hey, Brenda, how are you doing? Glenda is first today, and then Dippy, because Dippy signed up first in the other thing in my community post. Glenda signed up under the live, and I tried to. Okay, you have a question, Proud Marine Mama. All right, I'm gonna write that down. I forgot to write down a couple of people that said they had a question, but so when they come in here, they can remind me. So far I got Glenda, Dippy, Amanda. I need a date. Delia Fitz. Oh, Dino. I forgot Dino. Delia Fitz. Living my best life. Bling, Sharon, Kendra, Nessie, Monkey Ass, Relevant, Glitz and Glam, Canadian Girl, Shepherd, Harmony, Nick, Half Pint, Crystal, Patty, Kelly, Simply Sue, Peaches, and a Proud Marine Mama. Wait, one of them, when Kelly said hi, I put a question mark next to it because I didn't know if she wanted a reading or not. How you guys doing today? Hey, Stingray, how are you doing, sweetheart? You're not usually on this early, Stingray. How are you doing, honey? Brenda, honey, did you want a reading? Oh, let me put my glasses on so I can see. You just woke up? I can't say I had the same. Yeah. Somebody on here is looking for a date, so if anybody is single, I'm doing okay. We just had a family member that passed the other day, so my household's been a little. You understand what I mean, Brenda? I'll fit you in. Of course, I'll fit you in. And remember, girl, I'll fit you in regardless. But this is my list so far. Thank you, Patty. And thank you, everybody who has been sending their condolences and stuff. Hey, Bling. Nice to see you, sweetie. Hi, Nessie, honey. I probably have messages out there I haven't responded to. I've been trying to slowly do them. I just don't get to them right away. Yeah, my husband's grandmother passed away the other day, and she was one of those people that stapled to the family. She was a beautiful, beautiful person. She still is a beautiful person. Yeah, so life's been a little crazy the past couple weeks in general, and it's tough for everybody this time of year. It really is. Everybody we know is always going through something this time of year. We all struggle. I'm trying to set this phone up because it's charging at the same time. Oh, you know what? It doesn't need a charge right this moment. I'm okay. I can take the plug off. I was wondering if I was going to have the energy today to be able to do the readings, but I'm okay today. And somehow you guys always make me feel better. You really do. And sometimes you just need to, you know, put yourself out there a little bit. But a lot of it has to do with energy. If I had the energy to be able to do the readings. Hi, Starfall. How you doing? All right, Starfall. Starfall. What's coming in love soon? Is that what your question is about jobs? Is that what you want to know, honey? I'm writing that down. If should change. Yep. Oh, Stingray. Oh, and one. Good. I'm glad you put it down. Stingray, there's room on the list, honey, but you know it's going to be a little while. My list is long. Actually, probably at this point, it might be like 2 hours before I get to you. It doesn't matter. All right. So people listening in the back, let me explain how this works out. Okay. In case there's anybody in the background that's new or listening. First, I want to say, I say this every single live at the beginning, so a lot of you guys already know the spiel. Everybody here is welcome. I don't care what part of YouTube you come from. I don't care what drama is going on in YouTube. When you come in this chat room, every single person is welcome because we're all here for the same reason, the same purpose. And it's not talking about what's going on in the YouTube streets, okay? So that this is not the place for that. We have lots of other chat rooms. That's the place, and this isn't the place. A lot of people that come here, even myself included, some days is we need an outlook, a little break, maybe a place to be able to talk freely about how our feelings are and what's going on in our life, and because we need support. And everybody here is absolutely beautiful and wonderful about supporting each other. So in the past, it doesn't happen so much anymore, but in the past, people have messaged me and said, oh, I love your chat. I wish I could, I still support you, but I don't come there because so-and-so is in there. Drives me nuts. So don't talk to so-and-so. Ignore them. Everybody here is going to be respectful. Okay. Even my mods. Anybody's disrespectful, I'm going to block them. Even if it was my mods. Probably for the day. Nobody, yeah, even my mama. I'd block my mama for the day. You know what I'm saying? Nobody would stay in the block list, but just so everybody can calm down. Because there's times people are like, oh my God, did you hear about so and so? Whatever. No, don't bring it here. Don't bring it here. No, nobody needs to hear it here. You got plenty of other times, before my live, after my live. Just be respectful in here, because if somebody is going through a time and I'm trying to give them a reading, it's very distracting and kind of disrespectful for the person I'm trying to do a reading to. Do you understand what I'm saying? So just know that. So every single person here is welcome. And with that being said, I've been thinking, I almost said it in chat the other day, but I didn't say it. I've missed a lot. I haven't been on as much, for obvious reasons. So a lot of times I pop and say hi and then I leave. But I was thinking the other day, I'm like, this time of year is so hard and tough on all of us, myself and most of you guys included. We all have our own struggles, but we go through them differently. And this time of year is really the time that we should really try lifting up each other. Okay. And we're quick because we're under stress. We get defensive and sometimes we want to act out or retaliate or say something back where we normally wouldn't. Okay. But this is really time of year we really need to lift each other up. Okay. We really need to try to give a comment to somebody that they're welcome, they're good. And you know what I'm saying? Because if you keep giving somebody negativity all the time, guess what? That's they're going to be their reality. That's going to be what's around them. So sometimes it just takes that one person to change their day around, to say something positive. So maybe we can be that one person. All right. Everybody that's here, everybody that is here, just so you know, like, listen, my page is almost full already. Okay. So if you want to get a reading, that's why I'm saying, like, don't be shy. There is times that, which I feel bad for people. There is times, there's been a few people, daughter of Ayana's Dragons. Ooh, I love that. Oh, it's August. Oh, hey, August, how you doing, sweetheart? So, anybody that is new here, you might think it's weird because you'll see a bunch of ones in the chat, okay? Or even before the live, you see me put up the live or put up a community post. You'll see people, even under my Facebook group, you'll say people put a one general, one question. And the reason why I say to do that is, hey, Jody, I miss you, honey. Okay, Jody. So, all right, Jody. All right. So, hi, Grippy. How you doing, sweetheart? So I got sidetracked. Squirrel brain. It's my ADD. I can't help it. Hey, Shane, how you doing, honey? So anyway, so you'll see a bunch of ones floating around, and that is because I missed most of the chat. If I go back to look at something in the live, I'm like, where did this conversation happen? I missed it. Even if I am thinking I'm paying attention, I do miss most of it. Oh, and that reminds me, put in live chat only. Put in live chat. Live chat reminder. So the reason why is because if everybody's talking, I don't know if you're talking to me or just somebody else in the room, because we all support each other and talk to each other in the chat. So if you put a one that sticks out in my mind, and that I'll see, like I'll see the one sticking up, so I know to write your name down, and I won't assume that you're talking to somebody else in chat. If you're saying, hey, I would like a reading, can you fit me in? I might miss that, but the ones, that's going to stick out. Oh, you're finishing up class so you can join? Awesome.
Bling hasn't been around since he started a new job he's been working.
Oh, Bling. Oh, awesome. I know before that you're working tons of hours and you're really, really busy. So if you have a job now that's a little more relaxing, good, I'm happy. Unfortunately, because I'm not able to work right now, my husband had to start a second job last week. And then his grandma just passed. Like he's having it rough, trying to work two jobs now.
Okay.
But so anyhow, I got squirrel brain, I got sidetracked again. So anyways, put a one in the comment if you would like a reading. You must be here when I give you a reading. So with that being said, and if you are a member or a mod, and if you're not able to be here, absolutely, if you tell me you want a reading, I will read you, even if you're not able to be here at that moment, okay? I usually save those towards the end to give you time to show back up. And and because what ended up happening was when I first started out was I was reading for a whole bunch of people, but they all said, timestamp me, timestamp me, timestamp me, which I understand these lives are long, but the thing is, I wasn't getting any. Listen, you would think many hours I'm on, I get a lot of viewing hours. Let's face it, if you don't have drama, people are not sticking around for that long. People get their reading and they leave, right? So that's why I request that you try to be here when I give you a reading. All right, just so I can try to get those viewing hours in, because it's not fair to me. But all these many, many hours on here for me just to sit here and feel like I'm talking to myself and giving people readings, okay? So so with that being said too, is listen, I have a whole list, all right? My whole page is full, right? If you're not here at the moment, when I call your name, don't worry. It doesn't mean I'm not going to read you if you missed it. You all know I'm on here 4 to 5 hours, sometimes 6. All right, especially on Tuesdays. It's my very long day. Long as you come back before my live is over, if your name's on the list, I will read you. All right. If you're a member, I'm going to read you regardless. All right. That's one of the perks of being a member. I will read you regardless if you sign up. All right.
Read Stingray's comment.
Huh?
Stingray just said, plus it's nice getting feedback during the reading.
Right? Absolutely. So, absolutely, Stingray. So if I say something in reading, you can confirm or deny that. Like, listen, hey, I don't understand what that is or what you're saying. I can pull a couple more cards so I can get more clarity. I'm not all knowing. My cards are always correct. That doesn't mean I'm always correct. Or maybe it's a message that you needed to hear from somebody. You know what I'm saying? You never know what's going to come through. I do tend to say a little bit more if you happen to be here too. Okay, and you guys know that. And a lot of times, if you're here for the reading, other people on the chat will help give you feedback and love and support. And some people are shy. Okay. Oh, so anyways, I'm saying is, so the last couple people, like if I'm getting ready to read this list. If you're towards the bottom of the list, listen. At this point, I'm probably not going to get to you for a couple of hours. Okay. So if you got to leave, do errands, and then come back, that's okay. That is okay. I understand that we all have a life. We can't sit in here for 4 or 5 hours. But hey, if you can leave it running on your TV while you leave, that'll help me out a little bit here. It's a free way to show support. All right.
You got it, man. Is here. Tish, tomorrow.
Hi, how are you doing? Hi, you got it, man. Hi, HT. I'm saying HT because I'm always bad about pronouncing names. I called a shrink and made an appointment. I've called so many things, so many labels from these YouTube shrinks. It's getting, I'm getting a second opinion. Well, same shit. I'm sorry you have to feel that way, that somebody made you feel that way. There's nothing wrong with go seeing a counselor. I did for many, many years. I was in a very dark place for many, many years. And sometimes we need a little bit of help. Sometimes we need it for life, and sometimes we just need it temporary. Don't let anybody judge you, because I guarantee 99% of people that are judging you are probably in the same boat, just a different story. So that's nothing to ever be ashamed of, and don't let others define who you are, which is easier said than done. Because if somebody says something in your head over and over again, sometimes we end up start second guessing ourselves and feeling that way. Oh, thank you, Jody, sweetheart.
The Tish wants to be put at the end towards the end.
Hit Tish. Okay, all right.
Let me see. I need a day. Happened to say that you would block me. If you block me, I put a spell on you.
All right.
That was a long time ago. I just didn't get it out. You were talking.
Somebody said they're going to put a spell on you?
Well, you had just said, no, that spell. She was going to block. You were talking about blocking people and you block Mama.
Yeah.
So Chris comes up with,
put
a spell on Mama dear.
I wouldn't put a spell on my mom. I mean, I wouldn't block my mama. But you guys are right here. Anybody that knows me in real life knows if I have a problem, I have no problem saying it to you. It gets me nervous on these streets sometimes if somebody say, hey, Iris, if I'm in chat, what do you think about this? And I'm always like, my heart instantly drops because I'm not saying I'm perfect and I never lie because everybody lies at some point, but I'm very honest and I will tell you my opinion. So if you don't want to hear the answer, I'm probably not the one to give you, you're probably not the one you should be asking because I will call you out on your stuff. All right. And everybody knows me in real life. I'm like that. So that a lot of times people will come to me, I would take the rap of being the bad person because everybody can be talking behind your back. And I would be the one to be able to say, hey, this is blah, blah, blah. And then they will be offended by you for saying it. But I'm thinking to myself, why am I the bad person? Everybody's saying it behind your back. I'm just the only one that will be nice and say it to you. And I usually say it nicely. Oh, did I bling? I'm sorry if I put you in a nice place once. I don't remember.
I think so.
But you know what? Somebody put me in my place like a week ago, and I needed to hear it. And it happens sometimes. We're having a bad day, and sometimes we'll say and do things. It wasn't nothing that big, anyways, but it's something I needed to hear at that moment, and I'm glad they did. Hey, Sunshine Moonbeams. Oh, I miss you, sweetheart. So, anyway, see, we got sidetracked. Sunshine Moonbeams. So anyways, anybody that's in the background listening and they would like to, oh, hi, Mother Goose. Oh, that's right. You know what? Dippy told me to put you down. I'm going to put you up by her. Mother Goose. Okay. So anyways, if you're in a background listening and you're shy and you don't want to put a one in there, okay? Because you just kind of want to, some people just like to listen to tarot, okay? But with that being said, is even if I am doing a reading for somebody and something in there goes, wow, that's really, is reflecting on what I'm going through right now and at this time, and it really, really resonates with you, that means part of that message is for you also. Okay, like your guides, I say it all the time, your guides are tapping you on the shoulder and they're saying, hey, pay attention. You need to hear this too. All right. So even if you hear me giving a reading to somebody else, don't think that part of that message isn't for you. And a lot of these beautiful people in the chat will sometimes tell you like, hey, I resonate with that too. Well, there's a reason why that resonates with you. Okay. And your soul self and your spirit guides are sitting there saying, hey, pay attention. Hey, Stella, how you doing, sweetheart? So Griffey and Stella, did you guys want a reading also? Let me go back and see some of this chat. Oh, I've also had people who are kind of private and they don't want people to know their business. They have private messaged me and said, hey, can you give me a reading on this? I just don't want people to know who I am. I've done that and changed their name on here. I've done that for a few people. Or they've changed their name and came in here and asked questions. And then after the fact, they'll say, yeah, I was so-and-so. You know what I'm saying? Because their identity, they want to keep it private because your business is your business. So if anybody wants to read, put a one in the comments. I will be filling up very soon. Once I say I'm not taking any more people, my moms know I won't take any more people unless they're a member. Okay. If a member comes in at any point, even if I say the list is closed, I will still do a reading for you. And don't forget, I come on Thursdays also to do readings from spirit, from your spirit guides. Rhonda 666.
Figures.
Rhonda. My mother told me my husband's grandmother passed away on Sunday, and we had our service at church on Sunday, which is our Yule. All right. And I got Rhonda a shirt, and I said it was not church approved, but I heard you worked at church. That's funny.
Tell them what it says.
Listen, I'm going to show you guys a picture of the shirt real quick, and then we'll get started. Our Hitash, I always say your name wrong. All right, honey, I got you. I wrote you down.
Yep, she's on.
And I'm going to say I'll say who I have on my list right now. My list is almost full. So if you want to put a one in there, you make sure you do it right now, because in a minute, I'm probably not going to take any more unless you remember. I have Glenda, Dippy, Amanda, Need a Date, Dino, Deal You Fits, Living My Best Life, Bling, Sharon, Kendra, Nessie, Monkey Ass, Relevant, Canadian Girl, Shepherd, Harmony, Nick, Half Pint, Crystal, Patty, Kelly, Simply Sue, Peaches, Proud Marine Mama, Starfall, Stingray, Bling, Jody, Hitish, Tumar, and Sunshine Moonbeams. So if I missed you, please put a one in the chat right now. Okay. Let me know. And then if you got on the list right now, it's going to be a couple hours before I get to you. So if you got to leave and come back, that's great. You want to hang out with us? I would love that even more. But you just have to be here. Yeah, Shepherd, I wrote you down, honey. So you just got to make sure you're here before my live ends, and I'll read for you, because I understand we have a life, we have appointments, we have stuff we got to do. If you're not here at the time I call your name, I'll just go, Brenda, did I write you down, honey? No, I didn't, because I don't think you put a one in the comments before. Maybe I missed it. All right, Brenda, hon, I got you. So So just make sure you're here back before the end of the live so I can read for you. All right.
I didn't even know.
I'll call your name. You're not here. I'll go to the next person. Sometimes I end up skipping quite a few people.
Oh, Dippy said
Life is turned upside down over the weekend. Okay, Mother Goose. Actually, you can write down your question now because you're actually number 3. I got Glenda, Dippy, and then you. Okay.
Mother Goose. It says Amanda for 3rd.
No, Mother, because when Dippy signed up, she said add Mother Goose.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, and I forgot to write her down before.
Okay, I didn't.
That's why.
She has a question then.
Yeah. I don't care about caps. All caps don't bother me. I know some people get really offended by it. It don't bother me. Some people use them so they can see better. Or sometimes they use it because they really want to make sure that you notice it, you know. Oh, thank you, Canadian girl. All right. Oh, wait. That's right. All right. Let me write this down. I told you I was going to show you that picture I got for Rhonda. It's a naughty, not picture, the t-shirt I got for her. It's a naughty t-shirt. All right.
Wait a minute. Bling said, can you cancel mine? I'm going to rest and I'm going to set up a private reading with you.
Who said that?
Bling.
Okay. Hold on. I'll go back and read it. Okay, Bling. All right, honey.
Yeah, he's way down. Gotta get some sleep after all that work.
I mean, you could go to sleep listening to me, but I understand you don't want people knowing your business, and I get it. It's nobody's business what goes on. Especially if you got a channel, or if I know people are, giving you slack right now, if I give you a reading, just so you know, sometimes I get a little vague about it, but enough to you get what's I'm meaning, and without giving too much details, just so you know. All right, I've done that to a couple people on here, and you guys got it. You guys knew what I meant, but it kind of let other people wondering because it's not their business what your business is.
Dippy said, how am I not on the list?
Dippy, you're number 2, honey. You're number 2.
That's what I just texted.
Yeah. Okay, so let me quickly show you this photo. That's the photo of the t-shirt I sent Rhonda. And you can see why I said it wasn't church approved. But my church is very open-minded, so they wouldn't think nothing of it.
Well, Rhonda said Santa loved it.
Santa loved it.
We had Santa there.
Papa Odin, yeah. All right, hold on. Wait a second. Listen, I'm not very tech savvy. It might take me a minute to find it because Rhonda posts a lot during the day. It might be quicker just going to Amazon. So then we get the first couple of people on the list is Glenda, Dippy, Mother Goose, and Amanda. Has Amanda been in here? And then Need a Date and Dino. It might be quicker to look on my recent orders, huh? This is the shirt I got for her. Can you guys see what it says? Oh, maybe I showed this to you guys before. It says, I'm so good, Santa came twice. And she posted on her Facebook. So of course all the church members seen it. And she's like, Iris got me a shirt, but she says I can't wear it. It's not church approved. Yeah. But
she said, yeah, I seen it last week.
Yeah. Okay. If a couple people come in here, I could put a couple people still on the list.
What?
Oh, I saw Grippy and my mind just went blank. Stella in here. I didn't know if they wanted to read it. They might have just popped in to say hi. I just want to make sure you get on a list if you did want one.
Before it's closed, right?
And you didn't go, so I wore it anyways. Well, you had it on regardless.
She was waiting for you to go.
Yeah.
Just get your mind out of the gutter.
Yeah.
She got 2 presents.
You got 2 presents. That's all.
This is back.
All right, I'm shuffling these cards good for Glenda.
This is as we're going over right now.
Oh. Do you have the list, the same list as me here?
Yeah.
Do you want to go over? Okay.
No, I was writing it down as that's why I
Okay,
kept
dokie.
standing there.
All right. Oh, okay, Stella, sweetheart. My first reading, I always make sure I shuffle the cards really good.
Griffey said he put a 1 in the chat earlier, Miss Iris, but it's okay. I'll just chat and listen.
No, Griffey, I'll write you down. I missed it. That's why I read the list a couple times because I don't see everything. I miss a lot.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Rhonda, I was wearing a dress till I heard you weren't going.
Oh, you shysty little stinker. You know what? And I knew you were going to wear it too. I knew you were going to. All right, Griffey, sweetheart, I wrote you down. And thank you, Sunshine, for cleansing space for me. All right. Is Nessie in here? I don't remember if she was in here. I thought I said hi to her.
Here.
All right.
Yeah, Nessie was here a lot.
You know, because I look at StreamYard a lot, and that's when I miss most of the chat.
Yeah, she was the one that said, yep, I seen it last week, the t-shirt.
Oh, did she? Okay. Celica too? Okay, honey. How was Celica doing anyways?
I haven't seen Celica. Is she in here? No,
All right. So, for the most part, my list is closed. Yes and no. Unless you are a regular, and that includes even if you're not a member. So I can fit one or two more people that are regulars who've been coming, you know, and I know who you are, not like a complete stranger. So if I know who you are, and you always come here to show support.
Oh, Queen Nessie said she's busy being soon.
Okay, sweetheart, no worries, honey. Do you? So if it's a complete stranger, I'll have to probably say no. My list is quite long. Hi, Fancy Glam. Hey, sweetheart. Oh, I'm going to sleep. I just wanted to stop in to show love. I love and miss you, honey. Hi, Paul. How are you? Does your hubby want a reading? I can put your hubby down, Dippy. And if Fancy wants a reading, I can give her one too. I know she's going to go and lay down. But Fancy, you're a member, so I can timestamp it for you, honey, if you want it. Just put a 1 in there so it'll stick up. Hey, Paul. How are you doing, sweetie? So basically, if I don't know you, you've never been here before. Usually the ones that have never been here before, usually a lot of time, not all the time. A lot of times they're not here by the time their reading comes anyways, because they don't understand how really the system works. So I can fit a couple more people. A couple more.
We'll just go fast.
I'll try. I've been talking for a half an hour.
Hard for the course.
Paul, you're not useless. I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody's useless. Okay, Fancy, honey.
Oh,
Like I said, I would timestamp it for you, sweetie, if you wanted to. I just don't want to assume. If you see me looking down like this, it's because I'm trying to see my phone chat. And don't forget, y'all, to put it on live chat so you don't miss people that pop on in. And thank you if you pop in. Thank you for giving me the thumbs up to help me get me out there in the algorithm.
so, Glenda.
Oh, we're excited. Our daughter's coming home for good today, and we got to get her from the airport. Awesome, Dippy. I'm happy to hear that.
Oh, good for her.
All right, Glenda. Glenda, are you in here, sweetheart?
She was a second ago. She popped in. Let me see.
All right, Glenda, Dippy, and then Mother Goose.
Did you light a candle and incense? I need all the help I can get. That's what Glenda said.
I do have a candle, but I didn't light the incense yet. And you know why I didn't? Because I wanted to use the Palo Santo today. Oh, I'm showing the whole thing. The Palo Santo today. I do have the incense sticks, but sometimes it bothers me.
You know, I like the Palo Santo. Good.
I got it, Mama. So I can put my intention into it.
Oh, your intention isn't always good.
You're my mother.
My intentions always also.
Maybe I can light it off the candle from the Palo Santo. Actually, the candle I'm burning is a Palo Santo candle also. I'm going to light the Palo Santo and cleanse the cards with this. And when I do that, I'm not going to say it out loud. I usually say a blessing in my head as I'm doing it. Basically, what I do is I'm ask my guides to stand here beside me and to give me love and support and help me give the readings accurately. And I also ask the cards to be blessed and cleanse and to be able to give the messages that they need to hear. All right, Amanda, sweetheart. Hey, Celica, sweetie. Glenda, honey, did you have a question? I think Mother Goose had a question. I'm trying to remember what it was now.
I didn't see it written down.
I think she did. I forgot now.
I'll look for a moment.
Let me know, Celica, if you have a question. I'm going to move my list for a minute.
She said, I have another question for today. Life has turned upside down over the weekend, but she didn't write it.
Oh, okay, I get it. Maybe she wants some clarity. I don't know. Not today. Okay, sweetheart. Hold on one second. I need to fix something. There we go. Whoop. This thing is falling. I'm falling and I can't get up. All right. I wish I could play music in the background. All right, Glenda, sweetheart.
Let me sing.
All right, honey. What?
Want me sing? If you want music in the background.
No, that's okay. Oh, Mama, can you write that down for Mother Goose?
Oh, I see it.
Thank you, Jody, sweetie. All right, so I'm trying to get a clarity on what's going on here. So it does say that recently you've had for one, it's saying here that you got to make sure that even though you have new things, new adventures coming your way, and there's a lot of new beginnings getting ready to happen because of that transition. And it's been hell going on for a while, but it's also reminds you to make sure you take care of your health. I would say mental health because of the stress you've been through going through, but it's physical health also. So just make sure you follow through with all your doctor's appointments and listen to what the doctors have to say and ask questions if you need to, so you can make sure you get clarity because you have some health issues going on also. And I think some of the stress is making it so you're not able to heal and do everything that you need to do in the mental state so you can heal your body. It does show here that, let me get a little more clarity here. Okay. So it does say here that recently that some of the home situation was a little off balance, which you know that, and that is getting ready to start calming down a little bit. But you're really seeing what's next. What steps should you follow through next? And with that, you have to look into your spiritual self to see what is mentally going to be healthy for you. And a lot of things are coming to light at this point, which sometimes is needed, but also hard to take in also. But these are all things that's been going on that is needed so you know where to go in the future. With that being said, is things are going to start settling down, things are going to start calming down, things are going to be a little more balanced and a little more easy so you can look forward more to the future, at least get an understanding what you need to do. Not perfect, but things are going to start settling down. And the thing is, because at the end here, which is good, I don't think you guys can really see it because of light, but you have the strength card here and the 7 of Pentacles. So it's really working on getting that strength back and getting what you want in life back in order, so you at least feel more at peace about how situations are going. So, which is really good. That means you're slowly really realizing what it is in life that you wanted, what in life it is that you needed to change, and that's going to help you eventually get past through this phase and to be able to find yourself again and reaping what you sow, which is a good thing. All right, Glenda, honey. Next is Dippy. I think she said she wanted a general. Hold on, let me see. Oh, there's a few royalty-free musics on YouTube for next time. I think there's also a station on Spotify for streamers, so you don't have to get a copyright strike. All right. Oh, cool. I didn't know there was a Spotify one, so you don't get a copyright strike. Yeah, because I wanted to like softly play something in the background. Does that make sense? Honestly, I should have asked Frosty before, because Frosty, and if I would have acknowledged her channel, because she's still trying to get 500 members, but she has been doing like meditation videos, and right now she's doing a lot of holiday background music that is absolutely beautiful. That's nice, relaxing to watch. I was going to ask her if I do one of the holiday ones and play it in the background and give her the credit for it, but I forgot to ask her because I think she has copyright music on there from what I've noticed so far.
Dippy said channels.
Yeah, okay, honey. I can't figure out. That's okay. That's fine. Can't you get someone from your church to record themselves, Iris? What do you mean, honey? Oh, singing? Oh, we don't sing all the time at church. And we don't sing all the time at church. You should hear some of us singing. We do have a beautiful singer there at our church. Has a beautiful voice, but she's not there every single week. And she did sing this weekend, and I missed it because I wasn't there. Musicians. And we have a policy, no cameras in our church.
Nick wants to see the list.
Okay, I got Glenda, Dippy, Mother Goose, Amanda. I need a date. Dino, Deal You Fits, Living My Best Life. Sharon, Kendra, Nessie, Monkey Ass, Relevant Canadian Girl, Shepherd, Harmony, and then Nick. So you got a while. It'll probably be like an hour or so before I get to you, Nick. Because these are all the people that signed up even before my live. Am I blurry again? Okay.
Yeah, you just turned blue.
Oh, it is blurry. Okay. This sometimes helps.
It's worse.
My hand's still on it. Let me see if that helps it. And if not, I'll refresh it. That's been happening. That happened last time too. Nope, that did not help. Hold on, let me refresh my live stream.
Should be back.
I'm not going anywhere, y'all. I'm just refreshing it. Did that work?
Well, you're missing. You haven't come back.
Oh, it takes a second.
Oh, yeah, that worked.
Did it work?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, good. I just need to refresh. With me refreshing, I gotta put my chat back on. Okay, good. She does. And she has a YouTube channel that I listen to, but I can't remember the name. Who you talking about, honey?
Oh, she said it in the upper thing.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, let me look.
Mother Goose, honey, you're next.
Oh, no, she can't remember the name.
Oh, I'm here and listening, having to deal with the doctor and social worker. Did you want me to read you after Dippy, Mother Goose, or did you want me to wait? Or did you want me to wait until after? I can wait a little bit if you want. Yes, please. You want me to wait? Is that what you mean, honey? I can wait. If you're busy, you know what I'm saying? I'll be on here for a few hours. I'm on break from them at the moment, so after Dippy. Okay, sweetheart. All right. I'll be back taking a cookie potty.
Taking cookie potty. Must be an animal. Now I want a cookie.
Not the potty that goes along with it?
No, not the potty.
All right. Oh, well, hold on, y'all. My light over here is getting ready to fall because it's broken and I've been babying it for months. All right. I think it's okay.
Sunshine Moonbeam's back. All right, Link said search YouTube for non-copyrighted and you'll find a lot.
Oh, yeah, they got a lot of good ones. I just haven't found that right one for here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I wrote down with the Dragon League stuff. So.
Actually, Bling, will you share Frosty's page? Because she's so close to 500. All right.
Frosty, who's Frosty?
Oh, okay. I think this might, Dippy, I'm not sure. I think this might have to do with your daughter because you're literally just talking about her. What this was saying is your family unit was broken. It wasn't healed and put back together. And that was in the past. And right now it's something that's been working on making plans to fix things, to get everything back in order. And then this is the strength to be able to accomplish all that goodness. But I'm going to pull a couple more cards just to get some more clarity. Oh, Jody says, I'm just here listening about wrapping some gifts. Girl, I need to start shopping. Life has been a nightmare and yeah, I need to start. Okay. Ooh, that's good news. So there's a little more peace that is coming its way, which is good news. You feel kind of good because you feel like that about your family. You get that mama roll back, and that makes you feel good. It's something nice to look forward to, and you know that at this point that you're going to be like the caregiver, like you know what I'm saying, like the one that like how can I explain it? I'm not getting the right word for it. You might need a financially support or physically help, and you're okay with that right now. That makes you feel pretty good. That's not saying there's not stressors, but that's what mama bears do. You understand what I'm saying? And with that, it's going to be something that's gonna not take all your stress away, but it's something that's going to make you feel a little more complete. Like you've been feeling like you're missing something, and you're getting some of that strength back, and that really has to do with um, that mama role, and not only that, some new beginnings. So once this is a beginning of something new coming its way, and I don't think it just has to do with just with your child coming here. I really think that you have something that's in the works right now that you're going to be starting soon, probably after the new year. And that's going to bring something new to your life that's going to make you feel happy and better and all good. So you got some healing that you've been going through, and that's going to be showing in the future, which is all positive. All right, Dippy, honey. Next is going to be Mother Goose. Hold on a second, y'all. I got a message. I just want to see if it's important for now or not. Okay, thank you, honey. All right. All right. Next is beautiful Mother Goose.
Lynn said, sure, give me a minute. Was he talking to you?
Oh, I don't know. Brown Marine Mom. I'm back. What a beautiful day. My wee guy stopped by.
Mother Goose is giving you hearts, and here's the question. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah.
It's right here.
All right, let me
start with it.
say, actually read it to me while I'm shuffling the cards so I can think about it as
Okay. If the situation with my mother will be resolved with her not being allowed back in my home.
in balance. Will the situation with her mother be resolved with not allowing her
With her not being allowed back in my house.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. These cards are falling out. That's going to be a lot of hard changes coming around. Okay. Oh, see, imbalance, not in a positive way. I feel like it's a losing battle. Okay. Let me pull a couple more cards. These are the ones that are falling out. All right. Let's pull this one. This one. Oh, girl. Mm, mm, mm. Sweetheart, things when it reflects at your mom, things are going to be very, very difficult. Okay. Some of the past is, well, listen, there's going to be, which is probably whatever situation that happened with your mom in your home didn't work out too well. So now it's left you in a hard, lonely, dark place. Some of it has to do with money. Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't know if you're not able to, if it's physical money or in a way that you're not able to take care of her the way she needs to get taken care of, which is a really hard, difficult decision. It seems like there's some miscommunication or bickering going on because it's saying that what should be a nice, relaxing time, there's a bunch of upheaval, and what you thought was going to be an okay, easy transition is coming to an end. Okay. It's talking about loss of money. I don't know what that means, and be able to fight for what's right for you. Okay, so you might know what this means. I do not, but there's some in that when it comes in regards to your mom, it's going to be a hard situation. When I say loss of money, it could be also a loss of possession or loss of rights. Does that make sense? Okay. So you're really going to you're going to feel like you have to keep standing up and battling yourself. So this is going to be a long road coming. Um, this is a hard, sharp change happening at this moment. That's going to have residual stress coming along with it, and it's going to feel like a battle. It's going to feel like a fight coming its way. So you make sure you have all your P's and Q's together to be able to get through this time, because it's going to be a hard, long, very, very difficult road. Death here does not necessarily mean death, just so you know. That means a complete ending. It happened right at this moment. Boom. It's done. It's over. This is a celebration card. That celebration is boom. It's over. It's a hard, difficult time. It had to stop. Boop. All right. And so for it to get light on the other side and the transition goes smoothly, that has to come to a sharp ending. So there's new change coming its way. And that's what this is indicating here. All right, Mother Goose. I'm sorry it's not, just so you know, I'm sorry it's not a positive reading, because what you're going through right now isn't positive. It's hard, it's difficult, and it's very, very stressful. Okay. And it's going to happen for a little bit. So with that being said, it did not give you a final conclusion or an ending, and there's a reason for that. I know exactly what this means. Thank you very much for this. I needed this guidance. Okay, Mother Goose, sweetie. I'm really sorry about this. With that being said, is sometimes when you get a reading and at the moment you're very stressed and you really need to know what's going on, you get the reading off those emotions too, off those stresses that you're feeling. So sometimes it's going to be the stressful part of it. It's not going to be the whole layout of the scenario and how it's going to work out in the end. All right, sweetheart. Yeah, whatever it is stop, is change. It's not going to come back to the way it was. That's most definite.
Jesse Bennett said hello.
Oh, hey, Jessie, honey. How you doing, sweetheart? See, I don't even see her in here.
Well, you were talking, so I didn't say anything. That was a little weird.
Okay, nice. I see you're saying hi to Canadian girl and stuff.
Yep.
And Nessie and stuff. You're welcome, Mother Goose, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I hope the transition settles down a little bit, so at least being able to mentally be able to handle it better. All right, next is Amanda. Is Amanda in here? Amanda. I can wait till she comes back. Is Nita Date in here? I need a date. Are you in here? I need a date. If not, she'll be back after too. She might be at work. Oh, Amanda is here. Okay, sweet.
Oh, she is. Good.
All right, Mother Goose, honey. I send you lots of prayers, sweetheart. Mother Goose really needs them right now. So if I call your name and say you're one of the next people coming up, if you have a question, just put it in. If not, I'll just give you general reading. So right now is Amanda. I need a date. Dino and Deal You Fits and Living My Best Life. And Sharon. I know a couple of people haven't been in here yet, so I might be skipping some of them. Oh, my nose is itching for some reason. Okay, Chris. All right. So I know you're listening in the background anyways. Ooh. Page of Cups fell out. So Amanda, there's something going on in your life that the answer's there. You just haven't quite found that answer yet. All right. All right. So, there's some emotional upheaval been going on, and you're trying to figure out how you can balance out that emotions. Oh, hold on. Let me reshuffle these cards because some of them I put in backwards. I do that all the time when I put the cards back in. Hold on. I need to cleanse these cards real quick, so I'm going to snap them. I do that quickly when I need to snap out the energy out of them. You're right, Chris. Oh, okay. All right, honey. I kind of get this. Kind of. All right. So I think a lot of this has to do with your home life and family with a lot of stressors. So you're trying to get everything to work and make plans of trying how you can figure stuff out because you want something new, you want something to change. Okay, there is going to be help out there. People are going to be able to help you a little bit and hand you the olive branch, whatever the case may be. And a lot of it is you as a mama want to be able to do all the things, and financially all those things are not working out, so you're really working hard to see how you can get things to work. All right, but there is help out there. So if you feel like you don't have that help yet, really go out searching and looking for it because there is help out there. All right. It's saying that you felt like somebody in the near future that should have been helping didn't help, kind of felt like you got screwed over. But it's also saying like listen, just because you don't have all the monies that you need, and I think it has to do with some kind of relationship or partnership that's not going that well in the near future. But a lot of it has to do with finances too. But just know that you're going to be able to stand your own and figure it out in the end. So even though times are tough and they're going to be difficult, they're going to work out too, if that makes sense. Okay. So there might be some changes. There might be some things coming in your life that you don't like. You didn't want to change. You didn't want this to happen. But just know each one of these steps is really just getting you to build up even stronger. So babe, make sure you hold your ground and do whatever you need to do, because at the end you might feel like you're beat up from the battle, but you'll be able to stand tall and strong at the end, Amanda. All right, sweetheart. Next is I need a date. Thank you, Stingray. Please hit that thumbs up. Amanda, you're such a sweetheart. I think this happened last week too. I really think there's something in this room I'm allergic to, because my nose is getting stuffy, my eyes are getting dry again, and I notice it happens when I come in here.
To me?
I don't know what it is. It's in this room. Actually, you have that problem in here too sometimes.
Yes, I do.
I'm wondering if it's the dog's bed. Probably needs to get washed. It's probably full of cat and dog hair. That's the only thing else I can think of. I don't know what else it could be. I don't know. Maybe the heater. Oh, maybe. We have, so this house used to have oil heat when I moved in here. It's a very old house. And it has, it's like, like when you have oil heat, the old fashioned, what do you call those damn things? Or the oil heat,
Oh,
the heater things. What's it called? She's typing. She's not.
I don't know. Yeah, the old wrought iron ones.
Yeah, the wrought iron ones. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. The old wrought iron ones. Well, that's kind of like what I have as a panel going around. They're very, very old. Very, very old. But we got converted to gas, but we still use the old wrought iron thing. You have to turn off the ceiling fan. But I have it. Oh, yeah. It's on low in here. But I have it on in my living room and it doesn't bother me. Maybe because this room is closed in.
Yeah.
Radiators. Thank you, Stingray. Duh. Yes, radiators. That's what we have around here. But they're old, hard metal ones that are like the baseboard ones.
Part of the list of. Oops. What are you doing now?
I'm doing I need a date.
Oh. Dino's next, I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, Stingray. She said maybe I need an air purifier in here. Yeah, my mother and I were talking about that a couple weeks ago.
Now I know what she's getting for Christmas.
I know you said you thought you might have an extra one at home or something.
Yeah, it didn't work. I tried it.
Oh, okay.
That's probably why I stopped using it.
Yeah, that's probably why.
I've still got a couple more in there.
Oh, boy.
Older ones, you know.
Oh, girl. All right.
Harmony's still here.
So you have a few things that are coming your way that it's not you're not gonna like. You're not gonna like the news, okay? Well, I'm gonna pull a couple more cards to get more clarity. So right here it's saying there's been hidden illusion in the past. China keep things in the back burner, you know, not letting everybody know everything kind of deal. And trying to see how you can move forward and basically kind of get out of the situation because you don't like it. And it's letting you know, okay. So it's letting you know, so even though things are going to come to the surface and everything is going to go to crap for a little bit, all right? And you kind of feel defeated and like you lost that strength and you're just figuring out, what am I going to do next? You are going to be getting some news that's probably you're not going to like or it's going to shock you coming soon. I don't think you heard it all yet, but it's coming ahead. So that's going to be coming ahead soon. And with that being said is even though you're going to get that news and you don't like it, and it's going to probably tear you down a little bit, that it's going to have to, it's going to be the change that needed to happen for things to be brighter in the next farther future. Does that make sense? So things are, whatever's going to transpire is going to come to head and you're not going to like it. You're not going to like the traveling because there might be physical travel going on. And it's not what you want to have coming to you, but it's almost like it's needed for the transition to change, something in your life that needs to change. Okay, like you can only deal with so much, and then something's going to need a snap. So you have to force yourself to heal and change certain aspects. So it's the saying that in the far future, that even though things are going to happen that you're not going to like, life changes that you don't like, news coming in ahead that you don't like to hear. But the whole thing is it's gonna help you. It's gonna break those toxic chains that's been holding you back, if that makes sense. All right, and that's kind of what you needed. And sometimes if we don't advocate and fight for ourselves or fix issues that's been going on for a while, the universe does it. And that's kind of what's happening here. But it's saying that after this period and this transition, that it's what you needed to get back to your old self. Okay, does that make sense? I hope it makes sense to you. All right, I need a date.
Okay.
All right. Next is Dino. Is Dino in here?
Yes, he was.
All right, Dino. I'm sorry if it looks like I'm ignoring everybody. I can't really pay attention to chat and do readings at the same time.
Sunshine Moonbeam says so does a humidifier. It takes allergens such as pet dander out.
Oh, really?
Well, mine takes bacteria. It's called something other than an air purifier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Dino says
You know what I should be burning right now?
Yeah.
Some eucalyptus oil. Some essential oil. Because it kills impurities in the air.
Do you want me to get some eucalyptus pot?
Yeah. I wonder if I can put a couple drops in this candle here.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Go look for it.
It would be in the cabinet right here in the
That's what
hallway.
I thought.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to put some eucalyptus essential oil in this candle. Maybe that'll help kill off some of the yickies in this room. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, Sunshine Moonbeams. Oh, hi, Mysterious Crime, sweetie. How are you doing? Good afternoon. I'm sorry. Slow start this morning, and I totally forgot about your live iris. That's okay, honey. Did you want to get put down for a reading? Yeah, Stingray, it does add moisture into the air, but it also pulls out. So you have the back. A lot of times you'll have a filter and humidifier that'll pull the air from that's in the room and then put it back out, if that makes sense. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, I need a date. Yeah. Okay, Mysterious Crimes. Mysterious Crimes, my list is very, very full, so it's going to be a couple of hours before I get to you. So if you want to go start your day and then come back, it's going to be quite a while. My list is quite full. I just wanted to give you a heads up so you didn't think it's anytime soon. Hey, Mama Longlegs, how you doing, sweetheart? Wait, Dino's in here, right? Dino, my beautiful Dino. Okay, yep, she says she's here. I'm just double checking. And Delia Fitz, are you in here, hon? Because you're next. And living my best life. Mama, do you need help? No, it would not be in there, Mama. Those are not, that's not where I keep my essential oils.
Oh, where are they?
Hold on, y'all. I'll be back for 1 second. That's okay. I think this one has it. Peppermint eucalyptus. Sorry about that, y'all. Let me smell it. Put a couple drops on my hand. Oofa. So you guys know this isn't it. But if somebody has a cold, you want to clear your sinuses. If you have essential oil, put a couple of drops of peppermint, blow it, not blow it, breathe it in, and it'll help clear your sinuses.
That's what, eucalyptus?
Yeah, this one's eucalyptus.
Let me try.
I wanted to make sure I
I'm prepared for not breathing.
Eucalyptus is really
Walk
potent
away.
too.
Did you put it in the candle?
Oh, you did sign up last night, Mysterious Crimes? I didn't see it. I'll tell you what. All right, I'll put you up higher on the list. I'm sorry about that, Mysterious Crimes.
I saw it. I saw it.
You put her on the list?
No, I went by your list.
All right, what happens is I have to shoot them sometime. Because sometimes they go away, especially if it's written underneath the
Right under Glenda and it didn't.
Oh, okay. All right. You have to screenshot
That
it.
was last night.
That was last night? Okay. Yeah, that's what happens. It disappears after a while. So I try to take screenshots so I can save it. That's okay, honey. I'll put you in somewhere. If you're not here, you're not here. If you gotta go, come back. You know I'm on for a few hours. I will bump you up though. It's only right. Because that's the case. I won't get to you for a few hours. I'll put you where Bling was before because she asked me to take her off the list.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. Which hers was coming up anyways. Oh, my husband might be here. I heard somebody's at your front door. Lavender oil does the same thing since they are part of the mint family. Oh, really?
That's
I like lavender, but to me, the smell could be too strong and overpowering sometimes. Yes, a lot of people don't like the smell of lavender. I like lavender if it's not too strong. Oh, Mysterious Crimes. You're welcome, sweetie. So right now, I'm doing Dino and the Deal You Fits, Living My Best Life, and then it'll be Mysterious Crimes and Sharon. I don't think I've seen Sharon in here yet.
She was.
Sunshine Moonbeams. You are towards the end, sweetheart. If you signed up before and I didn't see it, I have people signing up in a few different areas.
Maybe we should change that to one area. Right?
Okay, good. I'm glad you're here living my best life. You're coming up, sweetheart. All right. No, Crystal, you didn't miss yours, honey. You are... Actually, I think you're pretty far down, actually.
She's right here past half point and Nick.
Yeah, you still got a little ways, honey. Yes, you are Simply Sue, yep.
Sunshine Moonbeam said last week she put a 1 in chat and passed out.
Oh.
Didn't we do a
Wait a minute. I think I did your reading for you. I might not have posted it.
timestamp?
Yeah, I can, if you want the timestamp for it, I'm pretty sure I have it. All right, Dino, my love.
Yeah.
Oh, there's in the past, you've had some emotional upheaval, okay? I'm going to pull some more cards here to get a little more clarity, to at least get a better future of how things are going to go. Because this is just basically explaining how you're burnt out. That you've had some emotional upheaval that made it so that it looks like right now there's something new that you can be starting or pushing forward with, and it feels like you might not have the emotional strength or energy to take that next step. And that's kind of what they're saying. So the only thing, I don't know what's going on in your life, I'm just saying be careful because you can have a missed opportunity. I mean, if one door closes, you always have another one, but it might be that you're stuck in a funk where you don't know where to go next. You don't know what the future is going to be headed next. And with going along with that, also it's showing that some battles are not worth fighting, and that you're burnt out from it. Basically, you don't know what to do, or how to be able to handle certain situations. Okay, so the choice is what the next move should be. It makes it quite difficult. Let me see if I can I'll shuffle these cards a little bit more to get a final outcome for you. Instead of just kind of like leaving you hanging. This fell right out. These are choices that are in front of you that you're not seeing. All right, so this fell out. So this is kind of saying like, listen, it's right in front of you. You're just not recognizing it.
See, there's her timestamp. It's 3:42.
Oh, it has to do with some kind of relationship because that card fell out too. Relationship doesn't always mean oh, 1 month. Pound Marine Mama, one ship member. Oh, thank you. It says I love you, Iris and Mama. My mama's pretty amazing, right?
Yes, I am.
So when the Lover's card comes up, people automatically assume it has to do with a love. It could be a partnership. Okay. So this has to do with it's something going on with a partnership. Whatever case that is that's going on in your life, I'm not too sure. Oh, and decisions on what you should do. That's what. Okay. So, all right. All right. You don't see any growth going on in that relationship. So, honestly, Dino, it doesn't give me a final outcome yet. And that's because there's a misbalance there and it could go either two ways. Okay. Basically, what it's saying is there has been emotional stress going on in your life. What other factors are going along with it? I'm not too sure, but there's a lot of cups in here. And cups have to do with emotions and they're in reverse too. So you don't really know where what's going to happen, what's going to be next. You don't know what the next step is in whatever partnership or relationship that this is because it's kind of upheaval, and that kind of happens a lot this time of year too. There's a lot of stress and factors. So you don't know if the fight is worth it anymore. You're just kind of burnt out. You feel kind of defensive too. So you're really not too sure what to do. And so everything's kind of stagnant at the point, and that has to do with some kind of relationship. It's not saying that there is going to be a split in that partnership or that relationship. It's saying that you are having problems on knowing what the next step to do. So if this is coming out in a reading and it's not giving you a final answer, it's because it's really up to you on how you're going to handle the situation. So if this is coming up in a reading, it's really just confirming in your mind what you probably already know, so you can acknowledge it, focus it, and then see what action you want to take in it. Okay, so it's kind of good to sometimes somebody else speak out what's really going on, so then you're like, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm not, I'm just kind of burnt out. I've lost that fight, so it lets you know to focus, get your mind focused, and how you can work things and get them to be where they need to be. All right, my beautiful Dino. And that happens a lot this time of year, honey. Delia Fitz, are you in here? Delia Fitz. Delia Fitz. I don't think I've seen Delia Fitz. I might have to leave the room for a minute to blow my nose because it's itchy and I want to rub it. You know, when your nose itches, you just want to. And living my best life. Yes, I think I see living my best life. We're just in here. So I got Delia Fitz, so I don't think it's here. So I'll skip over Delia Fitz until they're able to come in. Could it be the person I was talking to that ghosted me, that decided to contact me again and then block me again? Yes, Dino, it could. I don't know what the situation is, but it maybe that's why the Fool's card was reversed, because you don't really know what to do or what's going on. And it has something to do with emotions of not knowing what to do and if it's really worth it, So if you've been recently thinking about it, that definitely can come up in a reading. Okay, living my best life. And you have to think of it this way too, especially you regulars, okay? A lot of you regulars get a reading every single week, all right? So what ends up happening when you get a reading all the time, a lot of times it's telling you what's going on currently, because next week it might change a little bit or it might seem the same. So just so you know, is that once you start getting reading all the time every week, what happens is basically some of them will tell you about the far future, but a lot of them might tell you from week to week what's going on. Does that make sense? Unless you have a definite question. Okay, Jody, sweetie. Oh, Celica sent me a picture to see what I'm eating.
Yep, because I told you it would make me hungry.
Okay, let me see if I can look it up on here. So I am going to do Living My Best Life Now and then Mysterious Crimes, but I think I might go see if I can blow my nose for a minute, and I'm not going to do it on camera, that's for sure.
Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it. All right, let's.
Oh, you're eating. I should have done it on my phone.
Oh, that looks nice.
Is it mashed potatoes with mashed potatoes with mashed carrots in it? Is that barbecue sauce on the potatoes with mustard and a type of sausage. It looks very yummy, actually. I've never mixed carrots and mashed potatoes together. That's not true. I did it when I was a kid, and I didn't like carrots back then.
Did it to hide them.
But I've never seen them mixed together like that. That looks yummy. All right, where the hell is my stream? Okay. I dropped the card. Harmon, you probably got about you got like 5 people or so in front of you. Let me go. I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. I know it sounds gross, but
It's life.
it'll be gross if I did it on camera.
It's brown sauce, she said.
You can't hear me, can you?
Only your voice.
All right, good. All right, I'm back. Let me shake my hands a little bit because I just washed them. Alrighty. Deal you fits. Is not here, so it's living my best life. That's right. Cleanse these cards for her. So I got living my best life right now. Then mysterious crime, Sharon, Kendra, and Nessie. I haven't seen Sharon or Kendra in here. Oh, is it? Have a good night. Hish tish Tamar. I think I said your name wrong, honey. Have a great night, hon. Jody, let me see. I think you're pretty far down. Let me see where you are. Oh, you're far down, honey. I won't get to you for a long time, hon. Kendra is here? I haven't seen her. Oh my God, I am such a fool. I knew that. I can't believe I forgot that. Sorry, Brown. Oh, Jody, you got plenty of time. When I say Jody, you probably got an hour or two before I even get to you. You got more than enough time. You got time to walk down to go get yourself a coffee at Common Farms and come back and take a shower. Is your son still home? I remember, I think you said he was leaving for a week and then he was coming back. I don't really remember now. All right. Ooh, taking a time of rest. That fell right out. Then you gotta take that time of rest and to do some reflection. Living my best life. Oh, hold on. I just burnt out some of these candle flames. All right, let me pull a couple more cards to get some more clarity here. All right, so you're taking a step back to try to figure out what's going on, because there was something that in recent past that was important to you that you're trying to hold on to that seems to have slipped away a little bit. Okay. And you feel like that you standing strong and standing strong for what you believe in or what you thought was right ended up not working out the way you thought it was going to work out. So you weren't able to stand strong at this moment. At least that's how you're feeling. Okay. So that's why you're taking time to sit back and reflect on things and trying to find that light inside of you again. So I'm not really too sure what's going on, but it's saying about you're going to be getting some news pretty soon that's kind of stressful. And let me pull a couple more cards because it shows a lot of heavy burden, but I don't want to kind of leave you like just hanging there like that. Let me pull a couple of cards and see what's going on. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So basically, long story short, this is what's going on. There's been a thing going on personally in your life for a while, and it's building up, building up, building up. Something you've been wanting to work on or hold on to, you feel like it's slipping away, or you have lost that, and you feel like you didn't like stand strong and win that fight. It's saying soon that you'll be getting that news, and all that heavy burden that you've been carrying is going to dissipate soon. Okay, so all the worst part of it is coming its way. You are going to walk away, feel like that you're defeated, but it's going to come to a conclusion and an ending that's needed so you can heal from it. So it's not all good, fluffy news. It's just change that's been really hard and difficult, and you need to be able to heal from it. But it's saying that some of the worst part of it is going to be ending. Okay, that you have no choice but to make those changes and build back up and try to find that strength inside of you again. All right, so some of that heavy burden that you've been carrying is going to dissipate. It's going to dissipate, but it's going to be a hard and difficult change that you're going through. And you're in that process at this moment. It's been going on for a little bit, and you're still living it in this very moment. But you have to realize at some point that some things you just need to let go of. Some things you can't fight for. It might not be for the best. You might feel like it is at the moment, but sometimes it's not, because that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, which is pretty crappy way of putting it. And I'm sorry if I put it that way, but you need peace in your life. And there comes a time when you have to realize that things are changing, not for the best. I don't like what's happening, but I need to realize what's going on, and so I don't have to carry this heavy burden with me, all this guilt, these horrible feelings, and all this anxiety, sadness, whatever it is that's going on in your life that's very difficult, and feeling like that you lost everything. And you have to understand that you have to take care of yourself, your mental health, so you can be able to move on. So you're going to lose some of these heavy burdens that you've been carrying on along with you, because you're going to realize you have to pick your battles. Which things are worth fighting for, and which things do I need to let go of? All right. So it's a really hard, difficult time period, that's transition you're going through. It's going to get better in the end. It's just not going to be all sunshines and roses at the end either, if that makes sense. I don't know what the situation is. So, but with that being said, is if it's something, oh, there's ISIS. So if there's something that's been bothering you lately that's really straining on your brain, get another clarity reading next week when your mind is probably settled down a little bit. All right, Isis. All right, Isis. Oh, she has a little scab here. I wanted to make sure it wasn't a tick or anything. Remember, you guys, she has those allergies. She still has a little bit on her neck and stuff.
What's that?
That was living my best life. Right now I'm doing mysterious crimes.
Okay.
Oh, see, I put the cat down. She just doesn't stop. Thank you for cleaning sacred space.
Let me put her out. Shut her.
I might in a minute. You're welcome, living my best life, sweetheart. All right, honey. You need to get down. All right. Psst. I know. She's mad now.
I'm here listening to you.
Okay, honey, it's your turn. I want to shuffle these cards for a moment, and then oh, she just took off down the hallway.
I need to get a coffee.
You need a coffee? I think Rob's coming home soon if you want to message him. Mysterious crimes. I'm going to shuffle these cards for you, love, and cleanse them again. Oop. I'm just going to acknowledge this card and put it back. Oh, some kind of winning here. So hopefully that's good news. Some gathering or something that's going to take place. That's going to be good. Probably something you need. Exactly, Kendra. Oh, actually, Mysterious Crimes. I saw this morning that I didn't get a chance to watch it. But I seen that you had posted something about was it Christmas and the history and traditions throughout time or something like that? I didn't get a chance to watch it, but I do plan on watching it today because that piqued my interest when I was scrolling through. Oh, you need some good news and some company, yeah. Sometimes our company is a good phone call or a FaceTime, or you know what I'm saying, if we're not able to physically be able to get out of the house. Something to pick us up a little bit.
Could be us. We are a good company.
Yeah. Oh, and that reminds me, anybody that has Christmas Around the World or Christmas Traditions. Okay, that's what it was. All right, Mysterious Crimes. I do want to watch it. So that reminds me, anybody in here, if you have a page, post your page. If you're not a mod, ask one of the mods to post their page. We're all here to support each other. But at Mysterious Crimes, I did notice that, and I do want to watch it. It came up in my suggestives. Oh, this is taking the rest. A long time to rest in healing. It would be over the phone. Okay. Thank goodness now, because I know, I don't know if you still talk to, I know you're from a different country. I don't know what country or anything. I just remember you saying something. So I don't know if you still talk to them over there. And thank goodness for technology nowadays, so it's easier to communicate and to be able to, you know, have video chat and still have conversations. Listen, my mom lives in the same town as me, and we haven't done it in a long time, but there's times that we would like turn on our laptops and like our video, like we video cam each other like on our laptops or whatever, and we do whatever we're doing in the house while we're talking. Remember that, Mom?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And the kids used to run up and talk to us.
Yes, yeah. I used to do that. I mean, rest her soul, my best friend who passed away, we would do the same thing. We would play games together on the computer, or just if I'm cooking dinner, she's cooking dinner, I'm cleaning, she's cleaning. We would just go throughout our day doing whatever while we're chit chatting, you know, and having our video cameras up. So thank goodness for technology nowadays.
Well, when Bob was away, I used to use it and watch a show with him. He's watching the show and I'm watching the show.
Oh yeah, my
Together.
stepfather would work out of the state. They would have their shows they watch together. So when he got home from work, even though he's in one state, she's in another, they would still watch TV together and watch their shows together, which is really cool too. Thank goodness for technology. Oh, hold on a sec. I got a phone call. Hello.
Is that right?
Hello. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. I thought the number sounded familiar, but it didn't. And it was somebody about asking about a reading. So sorry about that. Thank you for Nessie for dropping people's pages. Yeah, see, mysterious crimes. Yes, that's so very true. Thanks for technology. Yes. All right, honey. I don't even know why I answered the phone. I'm horrible about answering the phone. But that's okay. Okay. So you have some worries and a lot of stress going on. You're probably going to get some news that you don't like too well. And it's going to leave you torn with indecisions that what you have to do. So this is something that's been, I think you already have an idea what's been going on. It's been going on for a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So you have some stressors going on and some heartache, and you have some stressors going on and some heartache, and the news that, I don't know if you've gotten the news yet, but you're getting news soon that's going to leave you kind of torn and not knowing on what you should be able to do next. And so with this being said, is it seems like that you might be going through a difficult time to a transition, maybe even having some depression and some sorrow, and you really need to pick me up. So it's really the universe's way of saying, listen, we recognize all the stress that you're going through, the feeling of turmoil, and you need to find a way to find your happy place again. And they recognize that. So if the celebration card came out first, and then when I go to do the reading and it's showing like all the stressors and a hard time that you're going through, it's really your universe's way of saying, like, listen, we know the hell you've been going through lately. you need to find something to balance that that's going to make you feel good to help you get through this difficult time. So this is a strong message to let you know that they recognize the struggles that you're going through. You might not show it, but you know it, and you need to reach out and be able to talk to other people to help you get through your times. So I'm sorry for whatever that you're going through. And if it hasn't come to full circle ahead yet, that you're going to finding out very soon. All right, sweetheart.
Sharon says,
Oh, I heard you saying hello, and I out loud said hellos, and my boss looked at me like I was dumb. Oh, hey, Sharon, I'm glad you're here.
she's next, right? After mysterious crimes.
Oh, holy hell, Nessie. I am so sorry. I just realized, and it just dawned on me, I need to message you. All right, I forgot all about it. I am so sorry. You know everything's been going kind of crazy here. I told you I had a message from your mama, and I forgot to message you it. Completely slipped my mind. All right. Next is, oh, Sharon's here. Good, it's your turn now. Sharon, and then, you know what?
Sharon,
I technically have Kendra written down twice.
you do? Where's the second one?
Because Kendra changed her name to Proud Marine Mama, so I wrote down
Oh,
Kendra, and then I wrote down Marine Mama.
me too. All right. Kendra.
I miss you, Sharon, sweetheart.
Okay.
All right, I just gotta remember when I do Kendra, she does.
She's the proud mama.
Oh, okay. All right. I did write down your question, honey. So right now I'm doing beautiful Sharon that we all missed, and then Kendra, and then Nessie and Monkey Ass and Relevant to Glitz and Glam. I don't think I've seen Monkey Ass, but she might be listening in the background. I don't know. Okay, Harvey, you're coming up, honey. Actually, Harvey, you're up after those names I just said. Okay, good. Oh, thank you. I need a date. She says, I love you and adore you. Iris and Mama Dearest. The 1 month membership. Woo, y'all. Yeah, we all, yep. Glenn said, I miss loved ones more at the holidays, especially my mom and great aunt. Yes.
Oh, of course.
Holidays are hard and difficult. They really, a lot of us struggle this time of year. All right. So some of these readings, like just now, oh, Sharon, okay. So two of the cards that just fell out, Sharon, was, I was about to put them back because I was just acknowledging to put them back. But the two of the cards that just fell out was the Lover's card and the Family card. Okay, so there is something going on in the family unit that might be tense and stressful, but I just want to let you know that these two fell out, so I don't know if it's saying the family unit's going to be okay or if it's showing signs of distress in your family. But right now, it's a lot of things are resolved around your family. But this has to do with lovers in a final completion. So I'm going to just acknowledge these and put these back, Sharon. Please know I'm not ignoring anybody in the chat. I really missed 99% of the chat today. All right, Sharon, sweetheart. Oh, okay. Sharon, this card right here signifies the time of stress and depression that you're going through. And it looks like, okay. I think your fear is situations changing. It might have to do with the masculine energy and that to provide in your family, and the stresses of having to change things in that situation. So I don't know if it necessarily means moving away, or it means moving away from that situation and hoping something's brighter on the other side. But you're not going to give up on working towards things. So it really just don't make any final decisions or any hash reactions during this time of if you're emotional, okay? Because it might do more harm than good, and all the things are hard to get, really hard to be in balancing right now. So let me see if I can have a clear picture. Thank you, Griffey, for doing a live chat reminder. I know myself, I have to do it often. All right. Okay, so listen. Yeah, this definitely has to do with family and a lot of emotional upheaval. Honestly, in my opinion, the way these cards are looking is that this is just a hard period and difficult phase that you're going through right now. Just remember that there might be some changes coming its way. It looks like there might be help in the near future. I have court coming up on January 3rd. Oh, okay. But it does say that let me pull a couple cards for the court then, not general, but it does say family's going to be whole and complete in the end. Okay, it does say that in between the family and the finances and the home and all that in the center, there is going to be some emotional stresses that are going to decrease. But let me pull a couple cards on that, so maybe that'll bring more clarity. All right. Wow, hold on. All right, so the cards I pulled up for, I pulled up cards for the court date, but this might be still just going based on your emotion. It has to do with celebration, loss of possession or loss of money, and finding a time of reflection. Okay. Oh, and I think it has to do with, does it have to do with children or grandchildren? The whole world, because these are the final outcomes. So it really could be a good outcome in the end. I'm hoping, knocking on wood. All right, Sharon, honey. In other words, everything is going to work out exactly the way it needs to be. Yeah, my car. Oh, all right. It comes to full circle and full completion. All right. I think it's going to take a little longer to settle than you think. You don't have kids. Okay. The only reason why I said that, because the Sun card is my favorite card in the whole entire deck. And it has, and this deck, it has a little boy on a horse. And sometimes it depending on the reading can mean a child or giving birth to something new, but it means it's a good positive card. It means everything goodness, just goodness. So good answers, happy endings. Okay. You got some goodness coming your way. So Sharon, basically, whatever you're going through, the struggles you're going through right now, just understand that it's affecting your family life. Does that make sense? It's affecting your family life. All right. So Peral Marima wants to know about if she should change jobs. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull a couple cards for you and not a couple cards for you. I'm going to pull a couple cards for your current job and a couple cards potentially if you get a new job and what the outcome might be. Sharon, you're definitely going to get that happy ending. It just might not be right away. I know, Sharon, you've been going through a lot too. You need some happiness. These cards dropping I'm not paying any mind to them because I was looking at chat while I was shuffling. All right, let me focus on her question. I'm just going to look at this card for you, Kendra, which is something positive, something new out there, new opportunities coming your way. So either that could be like a pay raise or it could be the new job. But let's see what else is going on with these cards. All right. Something's telling me to pull this one. You're worried about money, something to do with finances. You're worried, like you have the strength, you're the breadwinner, the money, and I don't know, for something's telling me you feel like something's uneasy when it comes to money, that you don't have that strength, that support you wanted. All right, so this is the first job. This is a potential second job. This ain't answering either one. So let me try to pull some cards on top of that. Because what it's saying is at your job, right now, it seems like you like basically lost your passion in it. Something's not going right there. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. New job, new job, new job. This ain't coming up with a new job. You might end up finding a new job, but in all honesty, something is going on with your job that's telling you that you need to fix it. I don't know if it's something on your end that you need to fix or something on it's going to come to a final conclusion. So I don't know if it's something on your end that you need to do to fix it, to make it right, or somebody in the company needs to fix it and make it right. And that's what it's talking about. So I don't know if you listen, if you end up having to change jobs, it's going to really suck for you and it's going to make you very stressed. Okay. But it does show that, victory, whatever it is you have, listen, girl, this is complicated. So there's more to the story than management at work sucks. Okay. So listen, there's more to the story that either you don't know or you're not letting other people know what's going on, okay? Because there's hidden illusions that's going to come to light. And with that, the victory card's there. But it does show, the reason why I'm saying, because you got the justice and judgment card in the hermit here. So somebody's been doing wrong or been done wrong to them. So I don't know if somebody's screwing you over or if maybe you made a mistake on something that you need to fix. Okay. And that's kind of what this is saying here. They're saying that the answers are there to have the having it resolved, but you don't see what that is yet. Okay. But it looks like you've been having to defend yourself, but it's showing that you having to defend yourself is going to lapse soon. Like you're not going to have to keep feeling that way. And those show that time of stress and depression is also going to lapse also. And there's a chance for a brighter future. So I don't know if it means change of jobs or it's not clear. It's not cut and dry here. So but there is a new beginning. So I don't know if it's, you have a change in that job, or a raise, or you're going to get another job, but it is going to come to conclusion. So I'll have to come to full circle. There's got to be a little blowout that's going to happen, and that does show that's coming. If it hasn't happened yet, it's gonna. And then from there's going to be change. That's hard and difficult, but it's going to be beneficial in the end. Sorry, I don't think that really answered it that much because I think some of it's showing the emotional aspect of it. But there's going to be hidden truths revealed if they're not revealed already. Yeah, absolutely. All right, Kendra, honey. You know what, Kendra, it is something that's stressing you out a lot about right now. Ask it again next week when maybe if you're not as stressed about it or you have more time to reflect and see what's going on. So then that way you can get more of a clearer answer, because right now it was kind of all over the place. And it might have to do with some of the other aspects in your life too that's kind of making everything stressed out. Hi, Mitch. How are you doing? All right, Nessie, you're next, sweetie. And then, all right, this is my list so far. I got Nessie, Monkey Ass, Rather Than Goods to Glam, Canadian Girl, Shepherd, Harmony, and then Nick. Okay, sweetheart. I'm glad you're still here, Harmony.
Doing Nessie now.
Yeah, I'm doing Nessie. All right, Peach, honey, I got your name down, Peaches. You still got a little ways to go. If you got to leave and come back, that's okay. What do you mean? It says, okay, Iris, or are you doing these days? What do you mean, honey? Mama, you getting a phone call?
Well, the want this on that.
Don't answer it. I'm doing good, Mitch. I know, Peaches, but I had a long list even before my live today. Wait, is Nessie in here? I think I just seen her.
She was.
Okay, yep, she's here. I just wanted to make sure before I read her. I'm okay, Mitch. Been a little stressed out, but we all are stressed, right? All right, Nessie. This is you finding your inner peace and your inner balance. That popped right out. Oh, okay. All right, so listen, Nessie. You have a lot of stresses that is been happening to you lately, okay? It is saying it's all coming ahead, it's all coming to first circle. And because of these cards that are here side by side each other right here, I really think maybe some stresses have been setting in, because this can be the motherly card, this could be the motherly card, and this is the world card or the spirit card, depending what cards are right next to it, especially with the stars here. So I think everything's building up because of the anniversary of your mama's passing, and it just seemed like everything's building up. Yeah, so now you have a lot of reflecting that you've been doing lately, which is, about different partnerships that you wish you had, which like a lot of dreaming of what you want in life, how you wish things could be. A lot of this has to do with this time of year too. Okay, wishing your funds in your home life are better. Wish you're able to get the things that you want to do, you're able to do. Wishing that things were differently. Okay, and a lot of that has to do with thinking too much or overthinking. And so basically what it's saying is you're creating your own worst nightmare. All right. And the only one that can really heal and reflect and change that is kind of you. And that's easier said than done. All right. And I really think a lot of this is building up this time of year. Because I know I think this is the first anniversary from your mama. So that's really hard. So that's building up and building up on those stresses. Oh, okay. This is also saying make sure you take care of your health. But so even though you have all these stressors going on, and some days you really don't know how to handle that, so you might explode and overreact sometimes. That's kind of what it's saying here. But don't worry about it. You'll come up on top. At the end of the day, when things, everything seems to be crashing down around you, always find a way. You always find a way to make sure everything works okay in the end. And that's kind of what this is saying. All right, Nessie, sweetheart. I wish I could hug you, honey. Monkey ass. If you're listening in the background, sweetie, just let me know. If not, I'll post mark your reading at the end. I'll read you at the end. But if you're here right now listening, I know sometimes you listen and you don't say much. Just let me know you're in here. Monkey ass. Well, if she's not here, I'll timestamp her for the end. I'm going to give her a second to answer. So after monkey is relevant glitz and glam, which I do see her in chat, and Canadian girls. Canadian girl in here. Canadian girl, Shepherd, Harmony, and Nick. Oh, good. Canadian girls here too. All right, so let me put a mark next to monkey ass so I can read her after. I gotta make sure I put it here. So I
did Canadian girl already.
No, I didn't
Oh,
do
no,
it yet.
that's right, because it's monkey ass relevant in Canadian girl.
Yeah. So I'll do relevant next, unless monkey ass pops in here real quick.
You did Nessie?
Yes, I just did Nessie.
Okay. I texted Rob and he didn't respond.
Oh, you didn't?
He's probably still
Oh, this card fell right out. All right, Shepherd, good, you're here. You're coming up too, sweetheart. No, it's not closed for you, Pecker Wrecker. Your freaking name cracks me up. It took me a little bit to figure out who you were.
Oh, you know them?
Yes. And she posted under one of the comments on after one of the lives and said something about she has to keep her name for so many days, so please don't block her or whatever.
I can see why.
All right, Pecker Wrecker. I'm gonna write you down. It's even funnier saying it out loud. Pecker Wrecker.
That's the Griffith, right?
Yeah. No, after Celica. I got Griffey and then Celica. And then Pecker Wrecker. Oh my God. That cracks me up. And she stuck with it too for so many days, right? Pecker Wrecker.
I said sorry.
Don't apologize, girl. We all need a laugh.
10 more days.
No, Hitachi, actually, you're pretty far away, honey. No, not Hitachi. It's probably about an hour, Hitachi.
Oh, yeah, she's down here.
Yeah. That's right. From Mama says, I love it. It makes us smile. It does. It does. Oh, that's so funny, though. Thanks for coming in. I needed that laugh. All right. All right, Eloise, my love, it's your turn.
That's Tracy.
No, that is relevant glitz and glam.
No.
Have you posted your page, sweetie? I don't know if your page got posted.
Sunshine and Moonbeam says, I think you should keep it, Tracy.
The Pecker record. Dun dun dun.
Make sure you didn't call me because I turned everything off.
So, relevant, this card popped right out, so I'm going to leave it right here. And this talks about you trying to balance all the things. Who wants to come bake like Christmas cookies for me? Oh, Jody, I'm hoping to bake some this year. I don't even know if I'm going to have time. Girl, I haven't even done Christmas shopping yet. Nothing. That's not true. I did order something for my grandchildren. One thing. I still got to get them something else. You know how it is?
Okay. And then, Iris.
Oh, Dixie Normus. Yes, that name is funny too.
That's
What's that?
Cindy sent you $5 or something.
Oh, she did?
Yeah. Doesn't say on there. But
Is she in here?
Well, she was on here. I don't know if she's in there. I haven't seen her. What name she would use. Nobody knew.
Oh, ask her if she wants a reading. Hold on a second.
Well, she said,
What'd she say?
it kills me to think about them. All right. I just
Hold on
wanted
one
to
second, y'all.
ask
Gotta check something.
how to get a private reading with a donation if possible.
Okay.
So what you want?
Does she want me to do it now on here? I can put her on the list. I mean, nobody knows who she is.
She says private. Oh,
It doesn't matter. Just ask her. All right. All right, you guys. Sorry about that, Roland. Let me get back to you, my love. Y'all, make sure I want to see some pages being dropped. Oh. Ooh, hard year going about. Oh, let me put this down so you can see. Just talking about the hard year you've been going through. The good news is that part is going to come to conclusion, okay? Oh, this is everything that you need. A lot of things have been going for a long time. You've been, oh, look at this is what lies beneath you too, and that's victory. And that is a breath of fresh air for you coming out in your future, which is great. You really, really need this. This is talking about you've been balancing so much stuff. It's been hard to deal with all the things. You've been trying to find your happy place. You don't know what to do. And the good news is some of that's going to dissipate soon. All right. And it's a long time coming. You really, truly deserve it. You've been stresses about some legal matters. I'm not really too sure what that means. But everything's going to come to conclusion. All those stresses are starting to dissipate. And with that being said, is that soon you're going to be able to push forward and start something new that or have a new beginning, like a clean slate, starting all over again. And when I say clean slate is starting all over again, it literally could be just something new beginning that you want to get back to. Like you want to get rid of that old you and come back to that part of yourself that you like again, or starting things that you want to do again, but taking that leap of faith and going back to what it is that you want to do. And that's what this is saying, because there's going to be a celebration at the end. Okay, so basically it's really, really, oh, okay. So are you gonna, okay. So this talks about some the losses that you've had and the stresses that you worry about. It's saying that with those losses, okay, this makes more sense. So with those losses that you had, something new came out of it. Does that make sense? And those are what is going to be good and be celebrating. So it's like your old beginning starting a new beginning. Does that make sense? Your old self got rid of what parts of it that were healing, that you needed to heal those, but to balance it too much. So even though you basically all that garbage that you've had going on, there was something good that came out of it, basically is what I'm saying. And it has to do with the memories and the loss that you've had. So I don't know if it's added family that you're starting to talk to again, or whatever that case may be. So basically, you've been having a lot of stresses, but there's some good mixed in with it too that's making things a lot easier for you. And that really hard year that you've been going through is going to dissipate, at least temporary, for a bit.
There's
What?
private or in group. I'm not picky. Whatever is easiest unless you feel it's too personal or inappropriate.
No, it's not. It's up to her, and tell her I could do it in here today. And nobody knows her situation, and she wouldn't be the only one. And I'm vague. I wouldn't like put her business out there anyways. Does that make sense? I mean, you could explain that to her. Like, I wouldn't put her business out there. All right. Oh, don't forget monkey ash. I crossed out by mistake. Let me recircle it. Cross out relevant. All right. Canadian girl is next.
Scarlet, if it's here, come on.
All right, relevant, sweetheart. What?
Scarlet.
Okay. Is that the name she's using on here? Okay.
She said I'll comment in Scarlet now. So.
Okay. Let me make sure. I know Canadian girl was just in here. Canadian girl, if you're still here, sweetheart, let me know.
Well, she had to wait. She couldn't comment before because she was waiting.
Oh, he had to wait 5 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that happens.
So,
All right, Scarlett, if your question is personal, you can message my mom your question, and that'll be vague because it's nobody's business what's going on. Good news is it's a safe place. Nobody knows you anyways, and I would never say who you are in real life anyhow. So whatever it is, you can just message my mom. Okay. Whoop. Oh, it's stuck on there, Tom. Good thing.
Yep, that didn't. You do that.
Oh yeah, Scarlett, you have to wait a bit, honey. I got a long line. It's gonna be a while. All right. Canadian girl, you're next, sweetheart. But thank you for coming in here, Scarlett. Oh. I was thinking about Scarlett when this card came up, so I'm gonna cleanse out these cards good so I can get the next reading so the readings don't get mixed up. Hi Kelly, how you doing, sweetheart?
She's down there someplace. Oh.
All right, let me cleanse these cards.
Who's next?
Right now, I'm doing Canadian Girl, and then Shepherd, and then Harmony and Nick, and Half Pint, and then Crystal,
And then.
and then. Pecker says I'm still trying to lay low. Every time I look at her name, I giggle.
We know who you are.
Thank you, Celica, sweetheart. Oh, Canadian Girl. All right. I'm leaving this card out. This has to do with some form of Canadian Girl. is, I don't know, maybe it's this time of year. This is talking about a loss that you have had. And that brought you through a time of depression. Okay. And this is what popped up. And it might be, if you haven't lost anybody recently, it could be because the holidays are coming. And usually when holidays come, it's really hard because we really start missing our family members that we wish were here. Uh-oh, am I supposed to be babysitting today? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. She can come in here. She can come in real quick.
Come in here now.
Yeah. There's nobody else here, so we gotta bring her in here. Y'all know what happens to my granddaughter. She said, "Mummy," and went a beeline for back, and her mom was trying to stop her. All right, now stop crying. Stop crying. Oh, she's mad at you now.
Sorry.
She just wanted Meme.
Yeah. See?
Yeah.
All right.
Wave, say hi.
You gotta go see Grandma, okay, honey?
Mommy.
All right. She can't make up her mind what she wants.
Wait a minute. We're babysitting.
Sorry about that.
I'll just get ready to go out there. While we ask Debbie.
Yeah. Mama, I think I got a couple apples on the table for her
Oh,
if she wants an apple. All right, sorry about that, you guys. My grandbaby loves us. All right. Sorry about that, Canadian girl. Stingray's like, you always have fun interruptions. All right. These cards fell out also, so I'm going to put these right here, but I'm going to keep these together. It feels like the stresses that you're going through is that you kind of lost some of that strength that you've had, and that happens sometimes. That happens when we go through that time.
There's a bit of babysitting.
Okay, Mama.
I'll take this in with me so I can hear.
Okay. My mom's going to go to the other room and watch her.
With the baby.
Oh, this is also. Oh, okay. So you're going through quite a few things in your life. There's a couple different things going on. I don't know if it's just a loss of a family member, but it's a time of like you need some rest and time to focus. There's some stresses going on, and probably in your personal life, some emotional stressors that have been going on. That feels like everything's just coming down around you lately, and you don't have that fight in you that you wish you did have, and you're trying to find it. You feel burnt out. Okay. And this time of year that happens, which can set in depression and different kind of emotional baggage that goes along with it. And really, really what this is saying. And it really sucks doing readings this time of year because a lot of the readings come out a lot of the same way. So let me pull a couple cards there that can help you with the healing process a little bit. Now, what happened was, daughter of, she was up here. She was really, really happy, and she screamed as soon as it opened up the door, "Mummy!" And she's a very active child, so she went to beeline it right for in here, and my daughter tried to hold her back, which instantly ticked her off. And she was fine, so she got to say hi to me, and my mom's getting her an apple, and you probably heard her in there going, "Yay, apple!" So now she's happy. She's fine. It was just that her mom stopped her from coming in to say hi. All right. Let me cleanse these cards a little bit for you, Canadian girls, since we got sidetracked. Oh, okay. Okay. So, Canadian girl, This is saying that I don't know if this is just explaining what some of the problems are, or this is something that's coming to a head. All right. Somebody who their illusions of who their true self is has been revealed or is getting revealed. And somebody that's masculine who is probably a little narcissistic or very sharp with their tongue, not very nice. And they, how can I put this nicely? You're kind of wondering what you should do because the illusion is not hidden anymore, and somebody is having there's somebody around you, male. All right, I'll just put it out there. There's a male energy out there who is not healthy for you at all. They're very toxic, and the more you it's getting revealed more and more and more, and even though it's hard and depressed, that you know that needs to get pushed away out of your life and your mindset and your frame of mind because it's not healthy for you. Okay, and you have to recognize that whatever this toxicity has gone around you, it's breaking you down and it's making you feel like you're not able to stand for yourself the way you should be able to stand for yourself. Okay, and it's private. I'm not going to get into any more than that. But if you ever want to private message me and talk, you absolutely can. Okay, just you need to know your own mental health and your strength comes first. All right, sweetheart. All right, Shepherd, you're next, honey. I got Shepherd, then Harmy, Nick, and then Half Pint, and Crystal, and Patty. And I wrote Kelly question mark because I didn't know if she wanted to read it or not. Hey, PJ's Wish, how you doing, sweetheart? How you been, honey? You're welcome, Canadian girl, hun. All right, Shepherd's in here, right? Are you in here, Shepherd? Okay. Oh, okay, Kelly. All right. Yeah, because I put a question mark because I seen you in here. I wasn't sure. So just in case you did, I didn't want you to have to wait. You know what I'm saying? So I put a question mark next to it. Oh no, that's fine, Scarlett. I'm sure you're still pretty new to these YouTube stuff. Everybody here is nice, warm, and welcoming. In this chat, anyways, be careful what other channels you go to. If you're not used to it, take baby steps. All right, Shepherd, let me use this candle to cleanse these cards a little bit. And of course, I have to relight some of it. Oh, I didn't even notice Celica had her name different, aka Sleepy Insomniacs. Glad mine hasn't changed because you don't have my name. And once in a while, when people arguing, and I'll put at the end of my name, "Make love, not war." You know, and I'm glad that hasn't stuck. I better be careful, huh? I'm going to snap these cards real quick so I can get the energy out of them quickly. My husband might be home, or it might be my daughter leaving. If my husband's home, it might get loud for my husband always barks at him. All right, Shepherd, I'm not sure what's going on, but you are going through a really hard, difficult time. It fell out, but it does show it in reverse. So maybe that hard, difficult time is starting to subside. We'll see. Oh, this one got stuck from the bottom. Maybe you feeling whatever situation that you had to leave from, maybe you didn't end up having to go. All right, let me pull some more cards here. Oh, some of it has to do with, all right, so the good news is some of it has to do with either you had to pay out too much money, that would end up being a lot of stressors, or maybe you need to ask for a little bit of help to get you over your whatever it is that you've been going through. But this is okay, because sometimes we need help in life. All right, so it's either you've been having to hand out too much of yourself or money, or you needed to get some help for a little bit of time to get through whatever you're going through. The whole thing is, it looks like that whatever it is that was going through you, that you've been going through, is starting to dissipate. So those answers and conclusions are going to come all together, and that you've had to work hard and fight hard for where you are right now. So you're able to stand strong or at least pretend that you're strong in front of people. Like, yes, I'm okay. Everything's okay. Everything's, is right where it needs to be. So you have to put in that good show, that good face for everybody. But the good news is I think some of that is true. Some of that is true, because it's saying that some of that depression and that stressors that you've been going through are starting to move away, that you're starting to see things differently. Oh, thank you, honey. You start to see things in a different light, which is good. It's much needed. You've been needing to hear it for a while. Let's see what's going here. Yeah, all those heavy burdens that you've been having on your back, and you finding that strength again. So it will be dissipating soon. Hold on a second. Somebody keeps trying to call me. I don't know who it is. Oh, whatever it was, they hung up. I've been having a lot of strange numbers popping up. All right. Harmony, you're next, sweetheart. You've been waiting patiently. Yes, Harmony, of course, sweetheart, you can ask a question. Is Nick here too? Because Nick is next, hon. So I have Harmony right now, the Nick, Half Pint, Crystal, Patty, Simply Sue, and Peaches. Yeah, sunshine, moonbeams, they probably are. 99% of the time, that's what they are. Okay, so Harmony, you want to know what's going to go on today, the next few days, and what you should look out for. Okay, you're welcome, Shepherd, honey. Let me see, Stingray. I think so, honey. Let me see where you're at. Yes, Stingray, you still got a bit of time. Oh, look, this seems like everything has come crashing around you, but I'm just going to acknowledge it and put it back and see what's going on. Oh, yeah, I live I don't live in a rural area. I live close to downtown. So you hear, and I live on a main drag. So you hear sirens all day, all night. No, I do not live near the hospital, but I live next to downtown. And I live on a main road. So it's, they go by here all the time. I don't know what to tell you. And not far from the highway either. So it's always loud here. And trust me, if I had my windows open, it'd be a lot louder. All right. I'm shuffling these cards good for you, Harmony, honey. You want to know what's going on? Something's telling me shuffle it a little bit more. You have a lot of stresses and something is going on that has your heart broken. What your thought that you're going to be able to do, your fear is that that's not happening and it's coming to head. All right. Oh, and you having to leave that situation is not at all what you want to do. So let me see. A lot of it is a lot of worry, a lot of worry. Some of this, something has to do with needing help or not having the money to get the help. People are not helping like you thought they were going to. All right, so you do have some great changes coming up within the next couple of days. Okay. And a lot of it's going to be an emotional roller coaster, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. This is letting you know that you need to remember that the strength that you do have. Okay. There's still a female in there that is not emotionally supporting you. Okay. There's also a male party in there that is that you want them to emotionally support you even more. Like basically you feel lost. Some of it is your own feelings. This is what's going on now. This has to do with a lot of emotions. You feel like you're losing the battle. There's going to be some change. The change is not what you like. It's not what's welcomed. Just remember though, there's going to be a lot of ups and downs. I don't know if, hold on. The people that you thought were going to take care of you are not taking care of you, and you don't feel like they're fighting for you. Okay. So, but the thing is, there's going to be some great change coming. And with that great change, whatever that case may be within the next couple of days, whatever that change is, it's going to put new ideas in your head and how you can shift things around a little bit. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but it's a lot of chaos, and you feel like there should be people being there with you. Wish they can change it and help you, but they're not able, either not capable of it, or you feel like they should be and they're not sticking up for you. So, which is really, really difficult. So you feel kind of torn. You feel a little torn. But there's still a female party that's not very nice, okay? And there should be somebody there that's helping you, that's not helping you. I think a lot of it has to do with finance or money. All right, Harmony, honey. A lot of upheaval in the next couple of days. A lot of heartbreak. All right, is Nick in here? Yeah. Money's root to all evil. Harmony has so much stress around her. I feel so bad for her. Oh, I'm sorry, Harmony, honey. Well, Harmony, just remember, sometimes the people that love you and that care for you the most, you're not blood related to. Sometimes the people that should be our best support are toxic, and we need to move away from that toxicity. So you need to find that love and support, family support. I don't mean like go out and find the first man that you meet or first woman that you meet. I mean find that family support that's going to uplift you and make you feel good. And sometimes it's not blood. Sometimes it's not blood related, and that's okay. That's okay. Alrighty. Is Nick in here? Okay. Is there anything exhilarating going to happen tomorrow? Please and thank you. Okay. So give me a second to actually I'm going to cleanse these cards. Good. Harmony's reading was a little hard because I think she's in an emotional state right now with all the stress and anxiety, and it's hard to get a clearer picture because it's really based on emotion. Exactly, Patty. She said it perfect. You have to find your soul's tribe. Perfectly said. Oh, good, Sue. I'm glad you're still here, honey. I'm trying to see where you are. Oh, you're coming up soon, Sue, actually. My husband just bought me another coffee. Okay, Starfall. Good. I'm glad you're still here too, honey. Yeah, bless the caffeine dealer. It's so true. So this is saying that, Nick, you're trying to be the emotional support, okay? Oh, yep. Mm. All right, so I'm going to pull a couple more cards, Nick, because this, I don't know, I'm still feeling that part of this is Harmony's reading. All right, so I'm going to pull a couple more cards. Maybe it's because you guys know each other or something, but it's saying that truths hitting illusions end up coming, so you end up finding out more information, more answers. A lot of it has to do with money, and this is somebody who should have been supportive that is not supportive, and two cards that came out saying that that the support system is there, okay, but not the person who should be supporting. So, oh yes, we're best friends. Okay, that explains it. That happens sometimes. And you're that support for her. You're one of the support systems that she has. Okay, and this is partnership. Now, this card fell out, and you guys said you're best friends, okay? And this card says lovers. Lovers doesn't always mean it could be a good best friend. It could be a partnership. It could be something that you're connected with. So this came out and this kind of explains that family unit. So that could be that you're part of that family unit that she needs, that Harmony needs. Okay, will anything exhilarating happen tomorrow? Okay, let me see what's going on tomorrow. I'm going to concentrate a little bit more on this and what's going to happen tomorrow. It says tomorrow something that should have been great, new beginning isn't there, and it has to do with money. It does say this is just for tomorrow, okay? So I don't know what it means for the far future. This does have something to do with higher learning. That is a loss. So that's for tomorrow anyways, and the battle is lost too. So I don't know for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a crappy day, in my opinion. It all has to revolve around around money, and it might be money that you need for some kind of schooling or some kind of higher education or higher learning. And it feels like the battle was lost. Okay. I hope that answered the question. Please keep me updated. Let me know what's going on with her, because now I'm always worried and concerned that everything's going to work out okay for her. I don't know. It doesn't really say, because that's a yes or no question. It does say that somebody should be supporting her. Not supporting her, still saying this. This is saying that some of that time of stress and depression is over. Not finding those answers that you or not finding those answers that you wanted. This has to do with also with authority figures and higher ups and having to find that strength. So it doesn't really give me a yes or no answer, to be honest with you. And so basically, I don't have a yes or no answer for her. Could I guess and give you my opinion what I think it may be happening? I could, but doesn't mean that's what it is, because that's not coming from spirit. That's coming from my opinion, and that's different. Okay. So I'm sorry I don't have a cut and dry answer. Tomorrow's gonna suck though. Okay, it might be just be the stress and worries, but tomorrow is gonna suck. I do know though, because I do remember this from a reading that I gave to Harmony before. All right. Whatever happens, a situation, whether she needs to leave or whether she gets to stay, eventually in her far future, I do remember this in a reading. I don't remember exactly what it says. I do know in her far future, she will have a peaceful, happy life. That this is just a time period that she's going through right now. Okay, and it's part of some of the stresses now that she's going through. It's gonna make her part of the person she is later in life, which is gonna be beautiful and good. Okay. Is half pint in here? You know what I haven't seen today? Is Sharon. She must be busy. I don't think half pint is in here, but she is a member, so I'll make sure I'll read her at the end. Crystal, are you in here, honey? Have a great day, Nick, and thank you guys for supporting Harmony through her difficult time. You guys are good friends, and you guys are the family that she needs. Oh yeah, or Lady Tie Dye. See, I just assume with Lady Tie Dye that she doesn't usually come early. She usually comes towards the end. Okay, Crystal. Yeah, or Dolly UK. Thank you, Nessie. You're right. Yeah. You know what? Some of it's the holiday season too. There's a lot of stuff going on. Tika A. So listen, my list is very long for today, so I'm not adding anybody else to the list. But if you give a donation, obviously I'm going to read for you. I wouldn't be rude. Okay, but I do offer free readings. You just have to get here early if you want a free reading. I don't know if that really answered the question. Okay. I'll timestamp because she's a member. I'll timestamp half pint, and I'll do Crystal now, and then Patty's next, and then Simply Sue and Peaches. I know Peaches says she's probably going to take a nap. Yes, I do come back on Thursday. Like I said, if somebody like donates money, I'm going to read for you no matter what. That's happened actually twice. I said, no, I'm not taking no more people, but they donated some money, and I was like, okay, I'll take you. That would be rude as hell if I did that. Thank you, Nessie. I cannot go live tomorrow though because as you guys know, I just had a loss in my family and I have something I need to take care of tomorrow. So I won't be able to be here tomorrow, but I will be on Thursday. All right. Ooh, this candle is throwing off some heat. I'm going to move it away from me for a minute. Oh, thank you. All right, Crystal, honey. You have some questions. You need an answer to some of the questions, okay? Feels like some of the stuff you've been working towards or working on is just not going the way you want it to and planned, and this is a big stressor that can affect what's going on in the future because you don't really have all those answers you've been looking for. And so you're trying to pick and choose, what is worth the fight, which isn't. Eventually it's going to dissipate on feeling like you need to defend yourself all the time, okay? So basically what I'm saying is not everything is going to work out the way you wish it did or wish it could have, okay? But eventually that feeling of needing to fight and stand up for yourself, you're not going to have to do anymore, okay? You're going to be able to get back to the grind and work towards what's important to you that you need to work towards, okay? So I know it kind of sucks that you're not going to get all the answers and the clarity that you wanted, but those changes that are coming are much needed. So even though they're not going to go exactly the way you wish they would have, but it's going to get resolved. Some of the issues are going to get resolved so you can push forward so you don't have to keep fighting all the time. So that'll at least be a breath of fresh air for you once you're able to take that into consideration. Okay, Tika, I hope to see you again soon, sweetheart. And make sure you sign up. Listen, Tika, so like on Tuesday, especially on Tuesdays and Thursdays and stuff, I usually post it the day before, and people start putting in there right away that they want a reading. So we got to try to get it in as early as you possibly can to get on the list, okay? So when you see it posted the day before, write it in. All right, so then that way you don't miss out or come at the beginning of the live. There's times my list has been filled up even before the live started. It happens sometimes. Not usually, but it happens sometimes. But I've already been on for 3 hours, so my list has been done for a bit. But I hope to see you again, sweetie. All right, Crystal, let me pull one more card out for you. Oh, this has to do with family and you feeling a loss, that whole incompletion that you wish you had. All right, Crystal, sweetheart. And it makes it more difficult too because of this time of year that we're going through. So it makes the emotions and the stresses of life even more difficult figuring out how we're going to handle all the things. But wishing situations and circumstances were different. It really sucks this time of year. We're all struggling. I hope things all work out for you, Crystal, so at least you can get some peace of mind and relax a little bit. Thank you for stopping in, Tika. You can hang out with us for a while. We're pretty cool here. And like I said, so even if some people are shy and they don't always sign up for a reading, and that's okay, but they still watch and support in the background, and that's cool. And I let people know that, listen, sometimes when you give a reading, and it'll you're like, oh wow, that really seems to relate what I'm going through, and it sticks out to you. What I'm saying sticks out to you, and that really means that part of the reading really is your soul self and your spirit guides like tapping you on the shoulder and saying, listen, pay attention to this because this relates to you too. So really listen to that message. So even if you're not written down that day for a reading and I'm saying it to somebody else for their reading, that doesn't mean that part of the reasoning isn't meant for you also. Okay. All right, Patty, sweetie, it's your turn. I got Patty, Simply Sue, Peaches, if she hasn't fallen asleep. Starfall, Stingray, and Bling. But Bling told me to take her off. I don't know why Bling was on here twice. And Jody. So that's weird. Okay, Patty, honey. We got a great group of people here, always loving and supportive. Yeah, and Celica and Pecker too. Yes, Starfall, you're coming up too. Actually, you're not too far away, Starfall. Hey, Izzy Pop, how you doing? Says, love you, Iris and Mama. I hope you're having a blessed day, mods and chat. I am Izzy Pop. Thank you very much for coming in, honey. Oh, let me see, Griffey. Let me see where you're at. Yeah, you're further down, honey. So this is the rest of my list that I have, okay? I have Simply Sue, Peaches, Starfall, Stingray. I don't think Bling, because I think she told me to take her off. Jody, Hitish, Sunshine Moonbeams, Brenda, Griffey, Celica, and Pecker, and Mitch. I think Mitch said they wanted a reading too. So that's the rest of my list. I mean, unless like a mod that comes in here and they want a reading, or somebody gives a donation, or a member comes in, they definitely get put on the list. Even if I say it's closed, they get on the list. Okay, yeah, she did say a private one, yeah. Mitch, I forgot. Did you say you wanted a reading before, honey? So I can make sure you're on there. I can't remember. You've been in here for a couple of hours. So if you want a reading, I can put you down. Okay, Mitch. No, Mitch, I wrote you down. You're after the Pecker wrecker. Yes, Scarlett, absolutely. Yes, that's fine, honey. That's fine. It's up to you, sweetheart. Alrighty. Patty. All right, let me cleanse these cards a little bit. Let me see if my mom is still babysitting. I think my husband's here. See if she's coming back. Hold on. She's in. Mama, do you see me? Are you paying attention? Yeah, if you cut the bunny's nail, you put cornstarch on it so it'll stop bleeding. Oh, we love our Izzy Pop. Is my husband in here? Oh, Rob, do you know who the Pecker Wrecker is? Hold on, let me see if my mama's coming. Mom! Oh, are you? Were you coming back in here or are you staying out there?
Amy had a doctor's appointment. Rob took her.
Oh.
That's why I'm not in there yet. So
Okay.
I turned it up and I just heard your questions.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sorry.
No problem. Come on, Reese. Are you staying out there or are you coming in here? Uh-oh. Hi, Milani. No, my main home in here. I'll see you in a minute, okay? I'll see you in a minute. My granddaughter's trying to climb over the gate. At least she didn't cry this time. All right. Yeah, that Stingray, that does suck when that happens. Grippy said, Mexican, hey, Mr. Twat, how you been? All right. I got Patty and then Simply Sue and Peaches. So let me know if you're in here. And then Starfall. And then Stingray. Yeah, my husband is not handling it very well at all. So anybody that's in here doesn't kind of know what's going on in the chat. My husband's grandmother passed away 2 days ago, and she was a very, very big part in his life. She was a wonderful lady. So, thank you everybody that's reached out to us. And if you don't know, Mexican is my husband. Alrighty. Yeah, she did, Diane, on Sunday. She passed peacefully. She was nice and relaxed. Oh, the dog barged in and opened it up. I'm going to put this card back because I was talking about the loss, and it really could be the card that fell out is what the feelings that we've been going through. All right, let me shut this door. Oh, Stella was in here earlier. She came in and popped and said hi. Thank you, Stingray, sweetheart. All right, Patty. Oh, Patty, you've been going through a difficult time too. I'm going to pull some more cards also because these couple cards just could be really what you're going through at this moment. And this is you finding that, just trying to find that, find your way of that dark place that you've been in and staying up all night, like stressed and not knowing what to do, what decisions to make. Like everything's been chaotic in your mind. Okay. With that being said, is because of whatever you've been going through has been very difficult for you. All right, that you feel like you need to stand up and defend yourself. All right, and that could be a good thing or not so good thing. And the reason why I say that is that are you feeling defensive because of all the stress you're going through, or are you learning to be able to stand your ground and be able to hold your own? And that's why I want to pull a couple more cards to kind of see where you're going through, Patty. Diane, sweetie, did you want to get put down for a reading, honey? Okay, that was in the past. Okay. You stood your ground. Okay, good to know. So that just sometimes the first couple cards I pull are just letting me know the track and what's been going on. So when I pull the next couple cards, it lets me know where things are going. Does that make sense? So kind of more like giving me an idea how things are heading. All right. Well, actually, these two want to come out together. All right, so it's saying that you had to learn how to stand your ground, but this is also saying here that sometimes you don't take action when you should. Okay, so you hold back a little bit and kind of hoping things will fix itself. So yes, it's good that you learn to stand up for yourself and do what it is that you need to do. But there's other times when you should be taking action and you have a difficult time doing that. Okay. And a lot of times I'll have to do it past circumstances. Oh, okay. All right, let me pull a couple more here. Because every single one of these is turning in reverse. So I want to see what's going on here. Okay, listen. These are all basically saying that you've had to work hard for what you're going through to push through. All right. And learn how to get your finances together, work on your home life and rebuild it strong again and start those new beginnings. And it was hard and difficult. And it seems like in life sometimes that things are going good and then they're not going good. They're going good, they're not going good. And there's been a lot of ups and downs, and that's kind of hard and difficult for you. Oh, let's see. All right, so that's good. So you do still have some more. So even though this passes is kind of a stress factor of how you are today as a person, but it's saying that there's some situation that's been going on that you wish you would have changed or done differently, and that there had been hard change that you really didn't like. That if it hasn't happened, it's about to happen, is what I'm saying to you. Okay, so it's really a hard time that you're going through right now. But so basically, what I'm saying is this is basically saying, so don't forget where you came from and all the struggles that you had for you to be the person that you are today, because you're going to need that again to be able to remember the strength that you have inside of you, because it looks like in the recent past, you might have forgotten that strength inside of you. You need to bring that back again. All right, sweetheart. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish I knew it, Pecker. All right, let me see what I missed in chat. Let me see what's going on. Thank you, Izzy Pop, sweetheart. Oh no, Lady Tie. Okay. All right. Who just said that? So, listen, I know Simply Sue just said that, which you can, that's very fine. She said that you can take, is that what she said? You can switch spots or whatever. Let me see what she said. But I have something to say to that. So, if, okay, so if, only thing I want to say to Lady Tie Dye is, if you're very stressed out at the point right now at this very moment, and I go to give you a reading, that's going to come out in a reading. So if you need to get a cup of coffee, relax, gather your bearings together, so that doesn't come out in a reading, that would be cool. But if not, I could read you right now. So that's really up to you. Okay, Simply Sue. Diane, did you have a question, sweetheart? Well, ladies, hot dye, you can get a reading right now if you want. I just didn't know if you needed to get your, like, calm down for a moment. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying it's really, really up to you, honey. Or if you're mentally okay to get the reading right now. Just let me know, sweetie. I can read you right now if you want. And let me know if you have a question. I have calmed down. Okay. All right. Did you have a question? And then I'll just switch Simply Sue and Lady Tie Dye. That's all. Well, actually, if Peaches isn't here, I can just do Simply Sue next. That's all. That's very kind, Simply Sue. Thank you. Oh, Izzy Pop. I'm being kissed and licked by a Pecker Iris. Help. I mean, if you're in that kind of thing, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, ladies, I said, Spirit knows what you need, honey. All right, sweetheart. Let me cleanse these cards good for you, okay? Oh my God, you guys crack me up. I love y'all. So, this has to do with some toxicity in your life, Diane, that just popped out. Maybe it's something you just learned and found out about. I'm not really too sure. Oh, and this fell out. All right, so it looks like you just found out a truth about somebody. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. And you want it. Your first reaction is that you're pissed and you want to go after them. All right. I don't know what happened. All right. But something that you just heard upset you very much. All right. And the travel card is there because I don't know if it has to do who it has to do with, but it's something is looking out to the world to see what you do next. Like you got to see what your options are. And welcome, Garnet and Shelly. How you doing? Pecker, because I got to lay low getting blocked over. Sweetheart, going to get blocked here. That's funny as hell. We all need a good laugh, okay? It's saying, though, to before you act on the situation, you need to take a step back and figure out what your next move is going to be. Okay, and that's what this is saying. Is your action is but not look at the whole scenario. Look at what it is you can do before you overreact on the situation. But if it's something that's fixable, you're going to need to fix it. So don't ignore it, but just be careful before you overreact on the situation if you haven't already. It's going to be a time of self-reflection that you need to do that maybe that you're not doing. Like this is a big upheaval. Like your frame of mind's not right now. Does that make sense? You said you calm down, but in the long run, you're still going self crazy. Let me pull a couple more cards for you, honey. I'm pushing these back so I can pull some more. I'm going to clear these good. Have a good day, Canadian girl, sweetheart. Have a beautiful day. Yes, you can donate for reading Shelly if you would like. Shelly, if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, you absolutely can. My mods can drop the Cash App or PayPal link, and that will get you on the list very quickly. My readings are free, it's just that they're closed now because I've been doing it for quite a few hours. Mama's in the other room. She's babysitting her great grandbaby right now. All right, let me pull a couple more cards for Diane. Okay, so what this is saying here is it's just stress, and you feel like you're exploding and you can't get out of your own head some days. Okay, it's somebody that is close to you that's affecting you and bothering you, and with that, it's somebody who should be supportive to you. Who feel like that you should have been supportive that are not emotionally supporting you right now. So it's kind of broken you down. It's somebody that you look at. The Lover's card came out twice, okay, and it's surrounding the person that should be giving that support. So it's saying that connection you feel like you should have, you feel lost and broken right now from it, and it's overstressing. So Diane, I have a question. Is it that I have this feeling, I could be wrong, that's why I'm asking, is it that they're throwing up the past in your face? Because that was one of the cards that had came up earlier beforehand that makes you feel like you got to defend yourself. That's why I was saying don't overreact at the situation right now, that you need to take a step back and reflect, and don't let them feel like that you're not good enough either. Okay, because this card is with you fighting yourself. This is in reverse. So it's saying that instead of reflecting in yourself, is that you're overstressed and you're not able to do it. Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Okay. So honestly, and I think this is just a temporary thing. That before you overreact, because we do that, we feel like we have to defend ourselves. It's only we snap and we lash right back out with our words, because we need to defend ourselves. But sometimes we need to step it back a little bit, check ourselves, and really think before we do rash moves. You know what I'm saying? Before you act too quickly, so it ends up changing the whole scenario. So it'll take that time back a little bit, okay? Just make sure you don't overreact to the situation and let it kind of see where it goes from there. Yeah, okay, it's happening. That's what it's saying. Because you know what? Even all right, so you said I snap and it's scary. So listen. So Diane, we're only human. All right. So people say words that hurt us. And you know, our loved ones know exactly what to say to hurt us the most, right? So when that happens, it's easier, you know, we quickly wanted to defend ourselves, right? But sometimes we quickly defend ourselves and lash back out, and it can actually cause more harm than good. All right, and that's what the scenario is saying is like, listen, stop, put yourself in check, relax, and before you make any hash decisions that you wish you didn't do, and then you can't take that back later. You know what I'm saying? All right, Diane, I'm so sorry that you're going through this. It feels like the people that you love the most are just tearing you down the most also. So make sure that you calm it down a little bit and don't overreact. All right, just stop. You got to stop. Look at the situation really and then come back to it. That's normal. That's normal, ladies. I die. It's normal. It's normal. And sometimes the people that are closest to you, when they're upset, will take their feelings out on you, even if it really isn't towards you. Oh, I don't have no chocolate cookies, but I definitely got a coffee here, Nessie. So, Diane, honey, if you need to, give me a call. Yes, and I had a house full over the weekend. I couldn't even visit because I was running around taking care of all of them. I know that sucks. And then you feel stressed out because if you've been doing it for so long, they take it for granted. You know what I'm saying? And so it almost like, well, you know, like you feel like you're not doing enough for them. They're still not happy. And it's not that, just that sometimes you've been for so long, they're just so used to it that they take it for granted and they might not even mean to be doing it. Yeah, and to her, you're the bad guy because you're the one that has to take care of her. So you have to tell her yes, you have to tell her no, you have to do things she doesn't like, even if it benefits her the best, for the better. And the other family members only come to visit, so they only see that good side. You know what I'm saying? I love you, Diane, sweetheart. Diane definitely needs a day for herself. Do you hear me backing up behind you? You did all right, Shanley, honey. Let me check, sweetheart. Sometimes my phone notifies me and sometimes it doesn't. So thank you for letting me know. Let me check. Well, let me see. Let me go into my PayPal. Oh no, honey, it didn't come through yet, sweetheart. But thank you, Canadian girl. I just noticed. Um. Oh wait. Yes. Does your name begin with an N? I don't want to say. I'm not going to say what your real name is. Yes. Yep. Robert is my husband's name. Yes, I think I just got it, sweetheart. If your name begins with an N, but I do not want to say your name on here. I don't want to dox you. Okay, sweetheart. Okay, let me put you on the list, sweetie. It'll be a little bit before I get to you. All right. Peaches, are you in here? I will get to you, sweetheart. I will give you a reading. Just got to give me a little bit of time, honey. But thank you. A good number, too, is a $5.55. 555. Lucky numbers. So thank you very much, sweetie. All right. Oh, thank you, Lady Tie-Dye. And this group is pretty awesome. Okay. All right. Thank you, honey. I know I don't want to say your legal name here on YouTube because some people are not very nice here. So like Diane, not Diane, I'm sorry. Who was it? Garden Girl. She sent me, I think she sent me $5 too, but by the time they take off the fee, it says $4.78. So anyways, she sent me money, and she put her name on there so I knew who she was, but I'm not going to say what her real name is. So thank you very much. Thank you, Canadian girl. Also. All right. Who is next? Simply Sue. Oh, you might have, honey. I was going to say, I'd show you what it looks like, but I don't want to dox you. Oh, you know who Pecker is, and Pecker gave you a flower. Okay, Simply Sue. Oh, they might not have taken a fee from you, honey. They did. I think they did for Diane. I keep saying Diane. I bet you Diane, every time I'm on, sends me $5 every time. I bet you she did. That's why her name keeps popping out of my mouth. But Canadian girl, she did. I think hers came out with a fee, but that's okay. I don't care. Let me see let me check my other one so I'm not rude because I'm not getting my notifications. Oh, I did. So thank you, Lady Tie-Dye for the $5, and thank you. Oh, what's the name she used on here earlier? I'm gonna give her a private reading though. Is I know her in real life. Scarlet for $5 too. See, all five today. Lucky numbers. Yes, thank you, Lady Tie-Dye. I just went and looked. It's not showing me on my phone. Sometimes I get pups and sometimes I don't. All right, Simply Sue, honey. And then I have Peaches, Starfall, Stingray, Jody, and Hittish, Sunshine Moonbeams, Brenda, Grippy, Celica, Pecker Wrecker, Mitch, Lady Tie-Dye. Oh, I just read for Lady Tie-Dye, and Shelly. Yes, ignore the night bot. Hey, Starfall, honey. Thank you, Diane, honey. You're such a sweetheart. Yeah, I think our currency is worth less than other countries' currency, isn't it? We're not as rich as we used to be in this country, huh? All right. Let me get my chat back on my phone. All right. Oh, is it Stingray? You're in Canada, right? Izzy Pop, were you in here? My husband's name was Mr. Twat because somebody thought he was being mean to me and called him that, not knowing it was my husband. So my husband changed his name. That was so funny. All right, Simply Sue, honey. Oh, hard, great change. So something had happened in your life. I don't know if it was recently or not. That was hard, difficult change, and you felt like you were done wrong. Okay, and from that, you had to build again, and you really felt like it wasn't fair to you, like what you're done wrong, and it broke you, and you have no choice but to build yourself up from that, and that's really not fair to you, and that's what it's saying, that you had an injustice done. Oh my God, Izzy Pop. You're going to make me pee my pants laughing. Oh my God. And it has to do with some form of possession or something that you've been holding close to you. But let me pull a couple more cards to see what's going on. Actually, let me Simply Sue before I read more. I want to make sure I didn't cleanse the cards before I started reading, so I just want to make sure you get a clear reading. Nessie's gonna end up kicking Nightbot's ass. All right, I'm cleansing the cards. No, Izzy Pop, you didn't say nothing wrong, sweetie. All right, Simply Sue, honey. Oh, girl. So listen, Simply Sue, I don't know what has happened in the past. It might be, I don't know if it's something recently it's happening or this time of year, old feelings end up getting rehashed. But anyways, you feel like something's happened in the past that you were done wrong and you had to change it, and working towards what it is that what you want to do now. With that being said, there was some kind of celebration. It could be either a celebration that gone wrong or somebody was gossiping and they found out about it. Okay, I don't think it has anything to do with gossiping, and because of this situation, whatever it had in the past had to bring it forward to the present, where you had to look forward ahead and change the direction you were going, and it wasn't wanted. Like you didn't like the change that had happened with that or that occurred, but you're able to pick up the pieces and carry along what it is that you needed to do, And that hard, difficult time though is going to subside in the future. So even if it doesn't feel like it right now, it's going to subside in the future. Not all is lost. You're able to carry that burden. Oh, see, it hasn't all come to head yet. There's some hidden secrets that still need to get revealed. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but there's a lot of stressors that are coming to head that are going to need to get resolved. Okay. Let me see what lies beneath you. Yeah. It might have something to do with starting out with something new, something you thought, or you're going to force yourself to start something new. All right, Simply Sue, whatever it is that you are going through or went through, it's still in a transition phase. It hasn't fully completed or come to full circle. I don't know. Has she said anything? Nope, she hasn't said anything. So listen, if it hasn't happened yet, it's about to happen. Okay? It's about to happen. But some of that has to do with the past, but I don't know what it is. It didn't all. You have an idea what it is? Okay, all right. I don't think it's come full circle yet. Like, more stuff is coming out. More stuff is coming its way. So basically prepare yourself, okay? No, Mitch, I'm fine, sweetheart. Simply Sue. Peaches is not here. So next is Starfall. We got Starfall, Stingray. Next. I'm almost on my list. I got more than halfway through. Okay, Starfall. I'm glad you're still here, honey. You guys are cracking me up tonight. Oh, Starfall, you had a question. You said, what's coming in love soon? Oh, Jody, it's almost your turn. You got two people in front of you, and then it's your turn. I am doing Starfall right now, then Stingray, then you. So it's almost your turn, Jody. Couple minutes. All right, you want to know about some love coming your way? Oh, Christ, I'm throwing cards around. Izzy Pop's warning about the big pecker flying around in the room. Izzy, honey, share your page. Share your page so everybody can subscribe to your amazing self. I am not going to read any of these comments. That's all I'm going to say about it, but they're absolutely hysterical. Okay, Stingray, sweetheart. Oh, thank you for sharing Izzy Pop's page. If you have a page you want it shared, just let one of the bots know and they'll share your page. And Nessie, don't forget to share your page too, honey. Nothing is showing in love yet, but I'll pull a couple more cards and see what it says. Starfall. This is saying that you need to work on building up some of yourself first. So that's kind of the issue that's going on. It looks like that you don't get that abundance of stuff that you've been wishing or hoping for, and you feel like you're losing out on some situations and you have to leave them. I don't know what's going on, but you have some stresses in your life and you need to move away from those stressors that are not working for you. All right, Starfall, let me try to pull a couple cards here for love. Oh, so, all right, Starfall, listen, it's not saying anything here about love, but what it is saying is be careful of your partner you choose, okay? Um, Make sure that it is somebody who's going to love and support you. Don't find somebody that you think is going to take care of you, because they might end up turning out to be not a very nice person, all right? And you're going to have trouble being able to pull yourself out of that and being able to find yourself. So it does not show any love coming your way right now, but it is kind of warning you, like, be careful who you try to pick as a partner. Sometimes people perceive themselves who they're not really are. So don't find somebody just because they say they're going to give you the world and always protect you and give you everything that you want, your need. You know what I'm saying? You have to make sure you find somebody that's your equal, who's going to support you in love and not like finances and stuff. So take care of yourself first. Make sure you put yourself first. Find somebody who is going to want you for you and not if you take care of them or they need you to take care of them. You know what I'm saying? You need to find somebody that's your balance. Don't go for the first person that promise you the world. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of a warning to let you know, like, don't get yourself hurt. All right, Starfall, honey. Sorry there was no love in there, hon. Not yet. Not yet. And I think it's because you need to work on a few things for you first. So Stingray wants to know what's going to happen in 2023. Guys are too much in here. Have a beautiful day, Starfall, honey. Nessie's letting you know. Ignore that night bot. Okay. Jody, are you in here, honey? Jody. I know you were just in here a few minutes ago. She's probably going, what the hell is going on in this chat? I'll give Jody a second to answer. Oh, I'm sure you are, honey. Nessie tells Pecker, look at that night bot. Okay, repeat that, Izzy. That is absolutely hysterical. Yes, it's gone wild in this chat. Jody, did you have a question, my love? Or did you just want a general reading, honey? Yeah, it's, maybe that's what I should have changed into my live too. Rainbow's gone wild. Jody, let me know if you got a question, honey. Oh, maybe she's writing it. Or just say general. Oh my god, you guys are absolutely hysterical. Since there's a pecker flying around the room, please tell me when to do the general. And also, should I remain optimistic? Okay, honey. All right, you guys have me cracking up in here. Let me cleanse these cards good and get my frame of mind back into reading instead of laughing. Thank you, y'all, because you know what? Laughter heals the soul. It really does. And we all need it. You hear my granddaughter? She's screaming for me. Mama! Hi, Earth Angel, sweetheart. Oh, girl, you just walked in right in time. They are wild in here today. So it looks like you're going through a couple of things here. There are some battles you don't know if they're worth fighting anymore. I think you're kind of burnt out. Okay, that's my emotion I'm getting from these cards, anyways. You feel like you lost some of that fire and passion inside of you. You feel like that you're not getting support, that money that you need. I don't know what's going on, but it's a bunch of stress that's going on. And it might have to do with some kind of partnership that's important to you. I don't know if this necessarily means your spouse, because lovers can be a form of partnership that you feel that's gone wrong. But what I'm saying is the reason why I think there's a few different things going on is what you thought that it was going to work towards and fight towards. You don't know if it's working that way. You don't know how you're going to do everything financially. Like you're dreaming big of all the stuff that you want to have, what you wish you can have, but it's not quite going the way you planned it on it. But with that being said, it's also saying don't ignore your medical health either. You got to make sure you keep on top of that. Okay. It does say though that there's something that you're burnt out, so you don't know what you should fight for. Okay, but it's saying is you need to find a way to find that passion back inside of you to lift yourself up and still keep doing what it is that you need to do. All right. You do have support around you, even if you don't feel like it. Does that understand? So it could be the time of year, it could be just everything going up and just everything balled up all at once. You just can't handle it anymore. There's some plans that you thought were going to work out or working towards that maybe either you're not working towards them or they're not going the way that you thought they were going to go. But it also is warning you, like, make sure you take care of your health. Okay, don't neglect that. And just keep pushing forward. And it's saying that in the end, all right, you have everything in your life that makes you that you need, that makes you feel rich and happy. You just have to remember that sometimes, okay? That life always fixes itself. It always goes where it needs to go in, and it's saying that it's going to happen in the end. But you just need to remember what you do have. All right. All right, Jody, honey. Is Hitish in here? I'm wondering if they said they had to go or something. I don't really remember. Stingray, did I read you? Is it your turn to be read for? No, I'm reading you right now, Stingray. I skipped over you by mistake. I'm sorry. I'm reading you right now. You want to know what's going to happen for 2023? Yeah, we do got to get a coffee date. Have a beautiful day, Jody, honey. Listen, I have ADHD brain. I get sidetracked easy. All right, let me cleanse these cards for Stingray. She wants to know what's going to happen, what to look forward to in 2023. Stingray's like saying it better be good too. It better be good. All right, let me cleanse these cards. Yeah, Stingray's like, clean those things. Oh, look at Stingray. This card flew out for you. Your dreams. Now, I think I can't tell because I picked up, but I think the dream card might have been reversed. So what it's saying is, if you feel like you're giving up on your dreams, like don't give up on them, okay? Oh, good news. So that depression and that time of depression that you've been going through will subside, okay? Oh, okay. So you had a lot of different changes that's been going on in your life. So I really think that you're going to have for the next couple months anyways, probably you're going to have some stresses that are going to be happening, some changes that are going on, thinking if you just pick up the pieces and move on, but none of that's going to happen, okay? Everything's going to end up working out okay. But it's letting you know, don't give up on your dreams. Like, don't give up on them. Don't stop fighting. You're going to be able to handle things differently. You're going to get over some of that depression you have, but you're still going to have other stresses going on life for a little bit of time. But by the end of the year, you're really going to get back on track and work to what it is that you need to do. So I think some of these feelings are temporary and they're going to end up changing again. Yeah, you're hanging by a thread these days. A lot of it is money based too. That's a great stressor of yours, okay? And you feel like, oh, okay, maybe that's why your dreams feel like they're not coming ahead. And I think it's about what you talked about before when I said get on the ball with them, and you feel like it's never going to happen. Oh, this is also talking about, yeah, you feel like you're going to get screwed over, which is good understanding. You feel like you're not going to get what you deserve. And you're letting some of that break you down. It's saying don't let it break you down. Keep remembering that passion you have in front of you and don't give up the fight. Keep pushing forward. And it does say in the end, some of that, all that balancing that you feel like you've been having to do is going to subside a little bit. Be able to balance things a little bit better. It's not right away though. Like it's all going to take time. Like nothing's going to change right away. It's going to take a long time. But not to give up. Don't give up on your dreams, that fight and passion. You do feel like you're going to get screwed over though. Happy Merry Christmas and next 2.5 days. How did your Christmas shopping yet? Oh, I didn't do Christmas shopping yet. No, I did pick up something for my grandchildren. All right. All right, so I don't think, oh, look at Stingray. I was still thinking about you. This card flew out again, and that is the balance that you need to find that's gonna not be so stressful in the future because it was in reverse. Oh, good try, Mama. Oh, honey, it looks like that's gonna disappoint you a lot. I could be wrong, but I don't really think you're gonna get that money you feel like you deserve. Exactly, Stingray, honey. That's a hard lesson to learn. I think we've all been through that. But you know what, Stingray? The universe sees what good deeds that you do, and they'll make sure that you might get paid back in different ways. Sunshine, moonbeams, are you in here? Sunshine, moonbeam. Okay, there she is. All right, I see ya. And then Brenda, are you in here? There's Sunshine, moonbeams, Brenda, Griffey, Celica, Pecker, Wrecker, Mitch, and Shelly. And Izzy Pop, did you want a reading, honey? Exactly, Celica, sweetheart. I think my granddaughter's trying to get back here again, and now she's not happy again. Oh, this card did fall out for you, Sunshine. I'm just acknowledging it and put it back. And that's taking chances. Ooh, but you got to get that strength back inside of you again. Oh my goodness, Stingray. Hi, MZ. How you doing, sweetie? I'm glad you popped in, honey. Oh my God, Izzy Pop. All right, Sunshine, honey. Oh, girl. All right, so listen, Sunshine. What you really want in life is that you just want love and peace, okay? And that's kind of the saying that's up on top. You feel like that the help that you wish you could have gotten didn't come along and it didn't turn out the way you wanted it to be. So now you're stressed out, worried what to do. But you know what though? The good thing is that you feel like you have to um, defend yourself. You're not sure what to do next or what's going on. The good news is that's all going to subside. All those stresses and worries of you feel like you're going to basically lose your mind because whatever stresses you're going through, it's going to subside. It's going to take a little. It's going to take a little while. You're going to have somebody that's going to come along to be able to help. Maybe even if it's emotionally support you, so you can start something new, have a new fresh start, a new beginning, a new outlook, or at least see things in a different light, which is really good. It's kind of what you need, okay? And with that, in the future, and with that, you're going to be able to balance things better in life. Because lately you've been feeling unbalanced, and you need to find that balance back in your life again. Oh, okay. So there's some changes that's either hasn't happened yet or is about to happen. Is um, having to make changes to move away from situations that you thought were going to be complete, whole, and complete that you don't like or don't want to do, and that's kind of the fear factor that's going on within you. All right, sunshine moonbeams. Things are going to be difficult for a little bit. I mean, you're going to be able to get through it, and eventually be able to find that happy place again. But it's going to take a little bit of time. Nothing's going to feel emotionally easy for a little bit of time. But don't give up on yourself, okay? Hi, Dottie. Welcome, honey. Yes, the night bite lies. The night bite likes to cause chubby, but Dottie, I mean, we're more than happy to see you on Thursday, honey. I'll be doing readings again on Thursday. All right, next is Brenda. Brenda is a member, so she's not here after. I will timestamp her reading. Brenda, are you in here, sweetheart? Thank you, Dottie, for popping in. I'm sorry, honey. I've been on for like over 4 hours now. You're more than welcome to hang out with us. I mean, the chat is a little crazy today. The chat's a little bit on a wild side today. But you'll have some good times. All right, I don't think Brenda's in here right now, and that's okay. That Pecker's causing trouble. All right, Griffey, are you in here? Because Brenda's not here right now. And that's okay. I'll read her at the end. Let me see. I have 3 people ahead of you, Shelly. Let me see. Wait. Yep. Griffey, Celica, Pecker, Mitch. 4 people ahead of you. It's almost your turn. Actually, Shelly, because you did give a donation, what I'll do is I'll read Griffey and then you, okay, honey? If you would like. Yeah, Bernard, I'll do you in, honey. I'll do you last. It's gonna be a little while, honey. You're very last, Bernard. But you're faithful and you always come in here. Oh, I wish I was famous, Stingray. Oh, Stella, Izzy Pop. She has been having everything. Oh, okay, thank you, Shelly. Shelly, I think I'm saying your name wrong. Stella, Izzy Pop has everybody in here going today. Exactly, Grippy. I was going to say that earlier, actually, but I didn't think I should, so I just stopped myself. Griffey, did you have a question, hon? So I had Griffey, Celica, Pecker, Mitch, Shelly, and then Bernard. Oh, here my granddaughter. Ooh, she is mad about something. Hi, Tasty12000. How are you doing? Izzy, you always make everybody smile all the time. You're a beautiful soul. All right, honey. Let me cleanse these a bit.
So your husband's back. I got a.
Okay.
I put her down, was rocking her, and she said, I like
What you doing?
Bob exchanging vehicles. This is here.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why you seem like you're Russian.
That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right in.
I'm just going to put this here. I don't know. I was only half paying attention because my mother came on in the room. So this is some kind of new beginning that you don't know if it's going to work out or not. But I don't know if that's true or not. So I'm going to pull some more cards only because I was I was talking to my mom and I was shuffling when it came out. So I'm not sure. Oh, that's indecision on what you should do. You don't want to have to. Oh, girl, you're going through a hard time. So you're worried about some changes that are going to occur. Okay, that's a fear of yours. It's not saying that's definitely going to happen. What's saying is that is just a fear. Sometimes you feel torn. You don't know what to do. This is really losing that part of your inner self and not wanting to leave certain situations alone, but you feel trapped and torn, and you don't know how to make it better. You don't know how to see the light. You don't know where to go. And this is talking about you looking at the future and see what it is that you can be able to fix whatever situations you're going through. But let me pull a couple more cards for you. Oh yeah, the shit pretty much hit the fan around here. Yeah, like heavy shit, heavy shit. All right, these cards fell together. All right, so this has to do with whatever situation that is going on. It almost feels like it's breaking you. Does that make sense? Like you're literally at your wit's end and you don't know what to do. You feel defensive. You feel trapped. You feel like you don't know what decision to make, like you feel completely lost. And you really don't know what to do. You don't know if you should run away and escape, or you don't know if you should stay and fix it. Does that make sense? Like everything is absolutely crazy. And that happens sometimes in life, okay? Listen, when you're in a stressful situation, I don't know what's going on in life. This is not the time to make rash, hard decisions, you know. So really be careful not to make decisions in the heat of the moment, okay? So give that little time to settle so you can make think clearly and to see how you can work out how you can get a clear head to work different things out. Because it feels like everything you work towards and build up towards doesn't seem to be going the way you wanted it to go. Feels like some of the dreams and that you had are feel like they're not there right now. You feel like that you need to get your strength back, but don't get that strength back where you act out instead of holding your own. Does that make sense? Like this, whatever's going on is very, very tough and serious to you anyways, okay? Let me see about. Oh, okay. So there's going to be some heart. All right, listen, y'all. Death card came up. That doesn't mean somebody's going to pass away. All right. What it means is there's going to be some changes that are going to take place that usually changes that are going to take place are not wanted, sometimes needed. I don't know the scenario or the situation, but there's an ending. And there's an ending, and you have no choice but to change directions and make things different and move along. A lot of times change is hard and difficult, and that's kind of what this is saying.
Get time.
Oh, my mother gave me a piece of an onion ring. Where's the rest of it?
Your hair.
Right here.
My husband handed it to me when you left. You got me scalps too.
Listen, Tracy, I love you. Your Pecker wrecker and all.
Oh, she won't come back. They're rude to her Pecker.
Oh my God, Mom, you've been watching the chat.
I've seen some of it, but no, not all of it. I had to run.
I haven't watched all of it either. I can only imagine what is going on.
They talk about licking it. That part I saw.
I'm eating a piece of onion. I haven't eaten today. So
Kids need a Ziploc bag to put Pecker in. A big bag. If he said, "Oh, you must have just done his."
listen, Rippy, whatever's going for you, my heart really goes out to you because whatever it is very, very, very stressful situation. I don't think it's a problem that's going to be easily fixed overnight either.
I don't have it anymore. Oh God. Oh God.
So anyways, like it's been a Pecker war in here.
Damning virus. Who's left? Anybody? Okay.
I got a few more people. Right now is Celica. Celica, and then the Pecker wrecker, Mitch and Shelly and Bernard.
Yeah, I saw Bernard.
You cracked me up. Oh, okay, Peaches. Actually, Peaches, I'll read you right now because you were a little while ago.
So, who's here?
Well, honey, come on in.
I told her that your father comes home at 5. See if it's paid. Wait, when you see him, make sure you come back at 5, okay?
Father?
Hold on a second. All right, hold on. Hit me. Hold on. I'm muted. Can you hold on? Can you guys hold on, please?
Is it okay if she
Is it muted? I hope it's muted. No, it's not muted. Looks like somebody's stream is having connection issues. Stand by. Ask them if the chat is okay.
Oh, it was a little.
Honey, I'm trying to do readings and people.
You know me. I come in here just to stare at you.
Okay, you can stare. My daughter's like, come here, come here to stare at you.
How are you?
All right, is everything? It's still saying there's a problem. Hold on, can you tell them I'm going to refresh this? I don't know if they're going to see it or not.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
clear
gonna-
here.
No, but it's saying here, oops, seems like your stream is having connection issues. Stand by, we're trying to restore the connection. That's why I'm saying, no, I'm going to refresh it again.
So Iris is going to refresh connection. Izzy Pop said you. She can read me too.
Yeah, she gave me, she donated a couple bucks.
Oh, there
Does it work? Am I on?
we go. Yeah, that's you.
Did it refresh already? You might be behind a little bit. All right, you guys. Oh, I gotta get my chat back.
Oh, I don't know how it got that way.
Okay. I think it's working now.
Oh, that's cool.
It's you scared Iris away.
It's at the Pecker War.
All right, who was next? I completely forgot.
After Griffin.
Oh, Peaches. Peaches, are you in here? Because she was on the list a little while ago.
Oh, yeah, she was. She in here?
After Peaches is Celica, if Peaches answers again. And if you have a question, let me know.
Silica, Pecker record. Scarlet was waiting, right? Yeah, she's here.
Okay, all right, honey.
What? He started when.
Reese, get down.
Go lay down. Go lay down.
Good, Celica, you're next. Don't go anywhere.
Just remind her you're.
That's mine. This is mine too.
Mine's a dude.
Here, you can finish this one.
I don't think there's peppermint in here. They were out.
There's peppermint in it. Oh, no, maybe it's not peppermint. It's just mocha.
Sometimes we don't have any more peppermint.
All right, let me get these readings going.
Go lay down.
Okay,
Go lay down.
what this is saying here, Peaches, is that some of the emotional support that you've been wanting from a male party, you're not getting. They're not getting fulfilled. You feel like that you're kind of lost some days and you don't know what to do. and you lost that fight and strength inside of you, and all it has to do around men. Yeah, see, and you feel torn on what you should do. So listen, when that happens, you cannot let any man influence how you feel in life on what you want to do in life, because some male party in your life has broken you down and made you feel like that you're not worthy enough, all right? That you don't know what you should do. And you feel trapped and not sure what to do next. The thing is, you have to find that strength. If you hear screaming, it's my granddaughter and the child in the back screaming and yelling, playing outside.
I'm going down the hill in a sled.
They're going down the hill in the sled?
From that house down to the driveway.
Okay. Hopefully nobody pulls in quickly.
I know.
Maybe you should tell them that. Oh my gosh, that could be dangerous. Is Rob here?
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm in here.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that, y'all. Listen, I have a driveway that goes up like this, and one of the houses on an in-bank like that. So they're going down into the driveway, which is fine. The only thing is, if a car pulls up quickly, they might end up getting hit. So we need to put a stop to that. All right, so anyways, actually I can finish saying this like this. So listen, Peaches, don't let any male party that you're involved with or care about define who you are as a person, okay? Because it looks like whoever it is has a past history of breaking you down and not making you feel like you're good enough, and you need to rise above that. And you're going to have to be able to carry on and grow and be able to move forward towards your goals and your pursuits. Because it's saying you're going to have no choice but to put yourself to work, and that's what this is saying. Okay, and this is saying that a lot of stresses that you have going on and feeling trapped and not knowing what to do is because of the male influences in your life, and you have to rise above that and find your independence and who you want to be, so you'll have that strength to get whatever goals that you want in life. And that's what it's saying. And it's saying that basically that you got to learn how to be able to do that on your own, and the pattern that you're going through right now is just breaking you down emotionally. You need to find that spirit inside of you to get lifted back up again. All right, Peaches, sweetheart. All right. Next is Celica. Yeah, look at Stingray's giving that. You can do it!
Pecker's not needed peaches. Did you just read peaches?
Thank you for sharing the vet room, Izzy Pop. Make sure you share your room too. That reminds me, if you guys have a channel, let the mods know and make sure you share your channel. Izzy, thank you for dropping Nessie's channel too. So if you have a channel and you're not a mod, let the mods know and they'll drop it for you. That's right, Mitch. Nobody has the power over you.
Police do.
Oh, Shelly, your comment was perfect. This chat is on fire tonight. Peaches, you missed it all. All right, Celica and then the Pecker wrecker. All right, so listen, Celica, I'm going to acknowledge the card is put this back. This is wholeness and completeness. It's my favorite card in the whole entire deck, but the thing is in reverse for you. So you're missing a part of your life that makes you feel whole and complete. All right. Sometimes you feel like you need to run away and escape, but you don't know what to do, and you kind of feel dead inside sometimes. Like like you feel broken down, just absolutely dead inside. But what this is saying is that feeling it's gonna end soon. All right. A lot of it revolves around money, 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 and you got a lot of burdens. Listen. You feel trapped, like you don't know what to do and how to fix yourself. So you end up becoming your own worst enemy, okay? And you need to find ways to uplift yourself. It looks like you got to break away from old habits, and to go out and find what it is that you want in life that's going to make you happy. To be able to pick up all the pieces of the puzzle, to be able to carry them through your life. That basically, at the end of the day, you're going to have to break those chains that bind you, which is hard and difficult. Okay, you got to do a lot of soul searching and figure out what it is that you want to do. You're going to be able to learn to be able to pick up all those pieces and push along to be able to move forward, so you can win that fight at the end of the day. Okay, and that's what it is that you might temporarily lose that strength, and it's going to take a long while to get through what's been going on. But at the end of the day, or end of this phase, you're going to be able to see how much you've overcome, and you'll be able to put up that fight for what's right for you. All right, Celica, sweetheart, you have the strength inside of you, girl, even if you mentally feel like you're losing it some days. Basically, what it's saying is, in the beginning, is whatever's in your life that you don't like. Hey, monkey ass, I'm glad you're here. So whatever it is in your life that you don't like, the only one that can change it and break that pattern is you. Okay, and that's what it's saying, that you have to make those changes, which is hard and difficult. All right, honey, but don't worry about it. Even if you feel like you don't have that strength inside of you, you really do. You really do. All right, next is the Pecker Wrecker.
She said, "Oh shit, Pecker coming."
Oh, thank you, Celica, honey.
Izzy pump. Everybody make a lot of noise.
It's the Pecker Wrecker's turn. Nightbot is lying. Do not listen to Nightbot. Chandler's moving to a country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna get me a lot of peaches. Moving to the country. All right, Izzy Pop. Next is Pecker Wrecker. Let me check. Let me say check my Cash App. Ooh, thank you for the $5, Izzy Pop. You're such a sweetheart, sweetie. I love you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for making me laugh today, you guys. Trust me, I needed it. Where's the Pecker Wrecker? She was here a minute ago. Okay, here she is. I'm taking a sip of my coffee, that's why I'm getting quiet. I'm gonna look that up later. That song,
What song?
the song that Shelly. Am I saying it wrong? Chaley.
Shelly?
Shelly.
Yeah.
It's a pretty name. It was something about peaches by the president of the United States. Is that what it said? I might have missed it. I think they said it came out in 1995.
That was before my time.
Yeah, right. My mother said that was before her time, maybe 1895. She just said asshole. You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all hear my mama just called me an asshole?
Your mother don't lie, you know that.
Hey, Purple, how are you doing? Purple, this chat has been crazy. All right. All right, Pecker. Oh, Pecker. Oh, okay. So it starts off kind of yicky. So listen, you have been, which you already know, you've been going through hell. There's been changes that in your life that you did not want. It made you lose your spirit. You lost a piece of yourself for a very long time. The good news is, all right, there is good news, believe it or not. The good news is that is all getting ready to end. Like all the, yep, see, look at, I wanted to pull a card here for clarification. And so that means the past year or so, because this isn't new, this isn't like the past month or so. This has been going on for a very long time. Everything's building up. And it's all coming to full circle and it's starting to dissipate. Believe it or not, even if it doesn't feel like at this moment, it's truly going to start dissipating. Some of those stressors inside of you of just, oh, I can't handle it anymore. That's starting to dissipate, okay? Which is good because you know what? You need a fresh new start, a fresh beginning, and you need a better outlook. And really, that's what's coming. All right, it's gonna help you feel better about your mental health, so you can start taking care of your physical health. Don't forget, you need to take care of your physical health also. All right. So with that being said, with all the stressors been going on and with the changes that's coming forward, the good news is that you're going to be starting to put things in the near future into the action that you've been needing to do. Oh yeah, because listen, I think whatever it is going to help with that depression that you're going through. So, I don't know if people realize how stressed you are, but you are really going through a hard, difficult phase and go through a long-term depression. And it's because of all these circumstances going on, one after another, after another, after another, after another. No, Dealy Fitz, I can read you at the end, honey, as long as you come back before the live's over. So basically what I'm saying is some of the stressors are going to dissipate. Some of them are. Not everything's going to go away. Nothing in life is ever perfect. But a lot of the worst parts of what's been going on in your life are going to get resolved. It's going to get fixed. There's going to be some new beginnings. You're going to have to start putting your health into an account. In other words, make sure you fix your mental health. You need to. That's A1 number priority. And whether that is you learning how to heal yourself internally or physically going out and getting the help that you need. And then, but it does say that there's going to be some changes that you need to make that is going to actually help you out. You're going to start building something new and working on fixing some of those changes. So not everything's going to be perfect, but you're going to find ways to resolve some of the issues you've been going through. So life gets a lot easier for you. So you're going to have that new beginning and that new fresh start and start building towards something new. And you might need to get some help to be able to make those changes, have that support, that backbone. You have to make sure you take care of your health. Okay? You can't ignore it. All right, honey? Oh, listen, this card fell out. This is you having to find your spirit again. Okay. All right. All right, Pecker. I don't even know what to say. All right, Pecker Wrecker. I want to give you a hug. I don't want to give your Pecker a hug. I want to give you a hug, honey. All right. Mitch, thank you for patiently waiting. It's your turn, honey. Oh, I just saw Purple say, I've been better. I hurt my hand today. Oh, the hand you have the stitches on. Ooh, she just had carpal tunnel surgery.
Oh,
She don't have a big scar like you did. Hers is, I think, is just right here.
that's where mine is.
No, yours goes down like this.
No, not for that. That's an injury. That's an injury. This is from here to here.
Yeah, but I don't even think hers is that long is what I'm saying.
Oh,
It's a little one.
oh,
Well, you had yours done years ago. I'm sure they do it
Yeah.
differently now.
it's probably laser too. Instead of.
Alrighty, alrighty. All right, Mitch. Did Mitch have a question? I don't remember. Can I do Izzy first? Yes, I'll do Izzy right now. Izzy, do you have a question, honey? Izzy, honey, you got a question, my love?
What she said.
Izzy said, do me, honors, do me. Oh, you guys are been
Oh,
on
Paul's
fire tonight.
here. Paul's here.
Hi, Paul. Welcome back, honey. He was in here earlier, I think.
Yeah, it was. He was in here with.
Oh my God, you guys just crack me up. I love you guys. Okay. I'm trying to. Let me cleanse these cards. Let me get this candle back over here. I could feel the heat off the candle. That's why I moved it for a while. Listen, I feel hot. I think my blood pressure's high because my mother's wearing a sweater, winter boots, everything. I have no socks on, no shoes on. I got a tank top on, and I'm just like sweltering. I think it's my blood pressure. I think it's stress.
That's what causes the attitude. Yeah. Gotcha.
Actually, you got my gray sweater thingy there. I'll put it back on.
Why do you want to put your sweater back on?
I don't know. Can I have it?
Yeah. Wait a minute, I'm in the middle of a battle. I just think. Oops. This thing.
Hi, I speak the truth. If you wait until the very end, honey, I did close the list, but I will read you. But it's going to be a while. Well, not a while, a little bit. I closed the list a long time ago, but that's okay. I could fit one more in.
It would be nice if you used it.
No, it's okay, honey. I can. As long as you stay until the end, I will. What the heck? Listen, look at, I can't even dress myself.
But we got.
All right.
Excuse me. Must have been that coffee you gave me.
All right. Thank you. I speak the truth, honey. And welcome here. I don't know if you've ever been before. If you're new, welcome. All right. So I'm going to do Izzy Pop right now. who has had us all laughing all day today.
Deal you fits, so that's pretty.
Oh, thank you. I don't really wear, it's pink. I think it looks kind of peach on the camera. I don't wear it that often. This is my favorite color.
Black.
Oh, look see, I feel the heat coming right in my face again. Hey, Mama.
What? Oh,
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again.
what's that? I heard time when I was talking.
So after Izzy Pop, I'll do Mitch. Thank you, Mama.
I don't need a pecker, I have a rose.
Who said that?
Izzy.
I have a rose too, Izzy.
Oh, I've got one of me too. Oh, I've never seen a room quite like this. Brenda Costa's here.
Hey, Brenda, honey.
She's almost.
Give it a few minutes, honey. I'm going to read you, okay?
I wonder if Rob made him stop when it got dark. Cookies.
No, the Pecker doesn't want the rose in the room. All right, let me concentrate on these cards. I'm laughing way too much. Oh, Izzy, this is beautiful. This is great news. This is probably the best cards I pulled out of this today. All right. Whatever stresses that's been going on with you recently, okay, are dissipating. Everything is coming to light. You are starting to feel on top again. That feeling of feeling like you have to defend yourself and protect yourself. That feeling is going away, which is great, and you have beautiful things coming ahead. Okay, yep. You having to feel like you have to. Yep, this is more of you having to feel like you gotta to battle and fight and defend yourself. That's all dissipating, which is great. You stood your ground. You did what you felt was right. You went through hard, difficult phase going through that, but knowing that you know in your heart you did the right thing, and because you did, everything is coming to light. I forgot to ask you if you had a question, by the way. She said coming in head. So, anyways, the good news is everything is coming. Oh my God, Izzy has me questioning every word I'm saying now. Everything's is going to be full circle and feel like complete bliss, which is a beautiful ending through some of the tough times that you've been going through. So if you have any worry and concern about a certain situation, just know that the outcome is going to be good. All right. And that is great. That's probably the best reading I've had in here today. Alrighty. Mitch, it's your turn, honey. And then Shelly. Oh my God, these people are out of control tonight. They're wild. Mitch, honey, did you have a question or did you want in general? I don't really remember. Okay, honey. Let me cleanse these cards good for you. Oh, you got good news too, Mitch. See, I'm saving the best for last, y'all. So listen, you've been feeling like you, in the past, that you really had to fight for what you got and what you had, and you work hard for it. You want to make sure that you keep that close to you, and that's what this is saying. All right, you work too hard to let what you work towards slip away from you, and because of that, it's going to be rewarded. Okay, and so you have some kind of celebration coming to look forward to, and it has to do with family and completion. So basically it's saying that because of that hard work that you put into everything you've been doing in life, um, and that you're saying, look what I have now because of the hard work I've been doing, is that it's coming to full circle. It's coming to completion. You got something to look forward to, some celebration to look forward to, and it has to do with some kind of family or completion at the end. So it's perfection at the end. So it basically is letting you know that everything that you've been doing, you've done it right. You made the right choices, and to keep pushing forward because it's all going to be good. It's all going to be beneficial at the end, which is absolutely beautiful, and I'm very glad to hear that. All right, Mitch. That's perfect. Izzy had a good reading too. I'm glad I got a couple people that had a good reading tonight. Mitch, that's a very good reading. Yes, yes. It's saying that you had to fight to get what you want, and it's all going to work out okay in the end. And hold on to what you have. Don't give it away. You worked hard for what you have. Hold on to it. So Mitch, that's great news. All right, what does Shelly have to say? I just see she said something. He is still with you every day, I promise, if you ask for hug. Oh, that's so sweet. And eyes closed. You'll still be there for a hug. Whoever that was too, Shelly, that was very sweet. All right, it's your turn, sweetheart. Oh, did Izzy say something? I miss a lot of chat. I don't really see everything everybody is saying.
She just said, Shelly, my son is 35 and he passed last year.
Oh my goodness, sweetheart.
No, she's been saying that.
Oh yeah, Izzy Pop says my son's 35 and he passed last year. He loved all children and took care of his friends, kids, and plus my grandma. Miss him so much. You know what? And this time of year is very, very difficult for us, especially around the holidays, because we think about, we wish our loved ones are here with us. We wish things were different. We wonder how it would be if they were still here with us. All those come through our head where we wish they were here to see this person grow up or experience this endeavor. So even though that a lot of us know that our family's still here and they can still see that, we don't know that because we don't see them physically, which makes it very difficult. Exactly, Mitch. Your boy is with you. Oh, you had a baby boy that passed away, and they're 10 and 3 days old. I'm sorry, Shelly. I had a baby boy that passed away a day after his 3rd month. And actually, it was 2 days before Thanksgiving. All right, Tally, honey. Your turn, hon. Listen, Tally. So this talks about how you had a fight for what you've gone through. It might be internal fighting, but you had to stand your ground and stand up what you had to fight for. The good news is you don't have to fight anymore. That hard time, that your hardship that you're going through is starting to dissipate. And all that work and that and loss that you felt, okay, is come to a head. And you have, I don't know if it's yes, okay, it might be a new job, a new career, something that you're working towards that has to do with home and finances are going to come together, okay? And that's what you have to look forward to in your future. So some of the things that you've been recently going through, those dark times you've been going through, are starting to dissipate, which is good. So you're able to work towards those goals and those things that you've been needed to work on. And you know what? It's saying here that you had to do it on your own. All right, you didn't have all the help that you wanted or felt like you should have. You really had to get out of that dark place and work for what you have on your own, which really sucks sometimes when you don't have that support you think you should have. All right. All right, we'll know more. Oh yeah, see, this is standing your ground. Standing your ground. That even though every dream in life that didn't happen the way you wanted to do, you grew from that and you're able to stand your ground to be able to move forward and know that you did it on your own. That you did it on your own. Not that there wasn't people along your way that didn't help support you, but you didn't get that help handed to you freely. That's something you had to work towards. And just know that's what gives you your strength in the future and being the best version of yourself that you can be is because you had to learn the hard way. Exactly, and that's what the same. But the good news is though, is that you're getting ready to heal. You're getting ready to heal. So basically what I'm saying is a lot of these cards I just pulled to get clarity is going to be in the future. That you had great loss. That a lot of things changed and flipped upside down. But the good news is that, like you just said, that you were alone. The good news is that you will see at the end of the day that strength that you got, you had to pull from within. And you're going to be able to look back at it and like, damn, I did it. I did it. I made it through this dark time in my life, and it made me who I am today. Okay, and that's exactly what's going to happen. It's still in the future, but you're going to have that strength. Like you're going to be a tough cookie. You're going to be a very tough cookie. You're going to start working towards those goals again that you've been needing and wanting to do, and that's going to help you pull out of it. And you're going to know that you did it by yourself. You did it on your own. It sucks that we don't have the support that we need sometimes, but in this case, this is really what's going to make the best version of yourself to be who you want to be. Yes, I'm almost used to it, but you know what? You need to break that cycle and push forward, and that's what it's saying. That's what these are saying. That your home and finance and all that stuff is all you doing it on your own. And that is something to be proud of in the future because you're going to be able to look at it back one day and say, wow, holy crap, I overcame this and I did it on my own. And that is a beautiful thing to look back on. It is. It's going to be a good thing to look back on someday. So don't give up. Don't give up because it's going to start getting easier. That's what this is saying. The darkest time that you've gone through right now is starting to phase away. Hi, Dixie Normus.
Brenda Costa's here and asked if you know she could see her.
Oh, I think I nodded you earlier, but I don't see you right now.
I just talked to her.
Oh, I see you now. Last thing you said is okay, thank you. I don't always see chat, Brenda, honey.
Yeah.
I'm going to read you in a minute, though, okay? I'm going to read Bernard. Is Bernard in here? After Bernard, I'm going to read you next. Actually, after Bernard, I'm going to read Monkey Ass if she's still in here next. And Delia Fitz, that's right, she came back too.
Oh, is she back?
Yeah, but some of these people have been waiting many hours, so the people that's been waiting many hours, I'm going to read first. I can't wait for you, Shelly, to look back in the future, look back in your past one day and be like, holy crap, I did it.
She will.
Did I see your message? I don't know. Let me go back and see. Let me go back and see, because when I'm doing readings, I miss everything. Like I see a little tidbits here and there. Oh, Iris, I'm gonna meet him, and if you ever want to talk, I would be happy to send you an email address. Oh, that would be awesome, sweetie. Yeah, absolutely, Charlie. Listen, let me tell you, I notice anybody that has gifts, Charlie, honestly, have had some of the roughest lives. And I really think that it's because it makes us who we are magically, to be able to have the empathy, to be able to help others. Does that make sense? Okay. Is Bernard in here? Dixie Enormous. She stuck with her name too.
Dixie, she changed her name.
Yeah, Dixie Enormous changed her name when Pecker Records changed their name, and they're stuck with their names.
Oh. So that's our Dixie.
Pecker Records like, this damn broom and sage ain't working today. I give up.
Shelly said yes, it absolutely makes sense, don't you?
All right, sweetie.
I don't see Bernard now. Where'd he go?
I don't know. All right, so Bernard's not here. I am going to do Monkey Ass, are you in here? Monkey Ass.
So I was making sure she's sleeping.
Let's see, who was first? Delia Fitz or Brenda? So Monkey Ass, I still am going to read Monkey Ass, but I might do it at the end and timestamp it for her.
Brenda's right here.
Yeah, Delia Fitz was before Brenda.
She knows it.
Yeah, she was. Okay, Monkey Ass is here. Good. I'm going to do Monkey Ass right now. My favorite ass. Okay, good. Let me make sure I write this down. I'm going to do Monkey Ass. And then Delia Fitz. Then Brenda. And I think I'm missing somebody. Oh, I got to do half pint because she's not here. All right. I told somebody that was in the chat, they stayed until the very end, I would read them, and I don't remember who it is. I didn't write them down. What was their name?
Well, I'm sure they'll tell us.
All right, Shelly, honey. So if I told you that I would fit you in, and if you're in here, let me know. I forgot who it was because I didn't write them down. But if they don't answer, then I guess they're still not here. Oh, she's not happy. Her daddy will be here soon to get her. It is that time of night. Well, she always wants to take a short little nap right now.
When I was rocking her.
Yeah, she wants a nap.
She was like, that's nice. That's serious.
Nessie ignored the night bot. List is closed.
Did Paul get a reading?
Paul's telling somebody to stick that broom where the sun don't shine.
Izzy, gotta cook it. I love me some monkey ass.
Oh, wait, hold on. Marine Mama said, press your thumb up to the bottom side of the table and you'll remember, Iris.
Watch your thumb to the bottom. What side?
Oh, thank you, Shelly. Have a great night, sweetheart.
Press your thumb up to what?
What the hell is that name? I'm trying it. Marine Mama, I'm trying. The name was... I forgot.
That's the right size.
That's the right side? Oh,
Yeah.
she said left side. Okay. My mom reminded me I had the wrong hand. Your mom, so I'm really trying it. My hand, I think I'm doing it right. I don't know. Crap, I don't know.
Oh, Izzy said it was Dottie.
With Dottie?
I never seen a Dottie in there. Must have been after me.
I don't know. I don't know. Continue on. They would have said who they were in here by now. Right?
Dolly. So, if they're still here.
I mean, yes, I did do it underneath the table. You said left thumb, right? I went like this, like the table's here, and I went like that, and I was pressing up. I don't remember if they've been here before or not. I don't remember. Iris, you can't leave until you say I'm your favorite Pecker. You are my favorite Pecker. Don't tell her.
He might have turned it on, you know.
No, Brenda hasn't been read yet. So right now I'm doing monkey ass. She's in here, right? I think she just said, yes, that's right. Because I said she's my favorite ass. I'm doing monkey ass, Diddy Fits, and then Brenda.
Yeah, they're chatting away today.
Yeah, they are. Oh my God, I love them.
So saying at Pecker Record, you are my favorite Pecker.
Hey, Dixie, sweetie, how you doing? Dixie Normus. You guys are cracking me up. I freaking love it. Oh yeah, you can tell she's tired. It sounds like she's laying down though, so maybe she's getting ready to fall asleep.
Yeah, they.
I Speak Truth, that's who it is. Thank you, I Speak Truth. I said if I Speak Truth stays here till the end, I would read them. Okay, I couldn't remember who it was. Yeah,
She said she's back.
yeah. Okay, monkey ass, honey.
Yo, we gotta hurry. Baba and seafood.
Oh, he bought you seafood?
So he gets scallops and those onion rings.
Oh.
Autocorrect laugh a lot was gone mental. Really?
All right, let me pull more cards next to this because let me shuffle these better. All right, so monkey ass. I'm gonna pull a couple more cards next to us. This is saying that there's something going on recently that I don't know if anybody really knows about or if you told anybody, but it's something that you're going through and you feel a little emotionally lost and disconnected, and you feel like you feel lost. You feel like you're losing a great bit, and you've been going through a really hard time. So you have a lot of fears that you're worried about, okay, and which is completely understandable for whatever situation that you're going through. So let me pull a couple more cards for you. What'd you hear, honey?
Ron say something? I didn't look.
Have a good night, Mitch. Dixie Norma says she's a stripper. They're a stripper for 10 more days. Thank you, Mitch. Oh, okay. Listen. So, Monkey asked, what this is saying is, sweetie, is that the reason I'm calling you sweetie because this is really talking about the struggles you're going through. All right. This is saying that you need to be honest and truthful with yourself. Okay. This is saying that you've been feeling torn and not sure which direction that you should be going towards. Some of it might have to do with family also, or feeling that wholeness is not there. But you really don't show people that side of yourself, of really the struggles that you're going through. And with that being said, is because you have fears, you have some fears, you don't let people see that. You only let people know so much and show so much, but you don't let anybody know your true inner feelings, your true inner self. All right. And because of that, and the reason why you're not showing all of it, because you're trying to act like you don't have some of those problems, okay? Whatever the case may be. I think some of them is medical. I'm not too sure. Some of them is medical. And you try to push it back, act like you don't have anything wrong. So you don't overly share with people because you don't want to admit that you have them. So you're not really, and because of that, you're not working towards what it is that you need to do for yourself. And that's what this is saying here. And it's really because you're not being honest with yourself. Let me see what's here. Oh, don't give up the fight. Listen. Basically, Monkey asked, what it is saying is, sweetie, is that you need to help yourself and take care of yourself in all aspects of your life. All right. Be honest with yourself, what's really going on. So then that way you can acknowledge it and work towards what it is that you need to work towards. Because there's something that you're not truthful about, and that's something that you need to deal with inside yourself. So then that way you can do what it is that you need to do. Okay. You're not following through because you think if you ignore it, it's not going to happen or it's not going to bother you. So you kind of push it on the back burner, passion it on the back burner. But you really need to work on those things. And it's saying you're not working on them. You're not fighting for yourself, basically. And the universe is saying, like, hello, we recognize what you're doing. It needs a change. So I really pray for you and make sure you reach out to people so they can give you love and support. Okay. Even though that we might say, hey, make sure you call the doctor and follow through with those appointments. But some of it is eternally those feelings, and some of them is physical, mental too. I mean, physical health too. You can't ignore them, sweetie. I know it's the fear of the unknown and worried about what's going to happen, but it'd be worse if you don't take care of it. All right, monkey ass, sweetie. I think I said enough of your business out there. I'll stop now. But you know we all love you. All right. All right, next is Delia Fitz. Are you still in here, honey? I know you were here a minute ago. Hi, Wendy. How you doing, hon? Delia Fitz, are you still in here, my love? Brenda, you're after Delia Fitz, okay, honey? It's Delia Fitz and then Brenda. All right, honey. Brenda, hon, did you have a question? If so, you can put it in the chat now, honey. If not, just let me know it's a general reading. I think Celia Fist wanted a general. Celia Fist, did you have a question?
They're quarter of. It's half an hour. I don't see. Is he here? You seen him yet?
Oh, look what fell out. Celia Fist. Listen, you got the tower that fell out. That means everything can crash down around you. But the thing is, a lot of times it indicates it already happened because it's in reverse. Hold on a second. Did she say? Okay, Brenda, hon.
He said, oh, the tower. Celia Fist.
Yes, you have the tower, but whatever it is that's happened has already happened, okay? It's already happened. The worst part of it's already happened. And you have no choice but to build yourself up from here. All right. So with that saying is that you have something to look forward to. And you probably already know what it is, okay? Oh, sorry. I have
Fire.
I think a fire truck going by from what it sounds like. And with that being said is that you've already had that happen. You've had no choice but to already rebuild up from whatever it is that had occurred. So you're able to look forward to something new, and now you're able to be able to push ahead. So if it hasn't happened yet, it's literally right about to happen. You're able to pick up the pieces and work in whatever it is that's going on and find that balance and be able to push forward and push ahead, which is good. And some of those stresses that you have, you're able to let these go, because look at this card here, right, too, the Ace of Swords. But that's saying it's that stress is dissipating. Okay, you're working through those. You learned how to be able to finally move past some of the worst struggles, and that's what you needed. And look at this right here. Now you get to take a step back, and soon you're going to be able to take a look and be like, wow, look what I've overcome, and look what I've accomplished out of that. I was able to really pull it off. And that's kind of what it's saying. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, you're gonna be able to hold on to your possessions again. So whatever it is that is lost to you, you're able to build some of yourself back up and hold on to what's important to you, which is really good. So that means you're on the road to recovery, which is good, which is really good. All right, Delia Fitz, honey. All right, Brenda, love, it's your turn.
You seen Jody?
Yeah, I read her a long time ago.
Okay, she had said it was nice.
No, she was in here. I read her.
Okay. Just checking on you. Make sure you're doing your job. Since I'm the boss.
Is the Truth Seeker still in here? Is that what their name was? The Truth Seeker? Because after Brenda, you're next, hon. Yes, I do, Pecker. And you guys absolutely cracked me up today. I totally, completely needed it.
I speak my truth.
I speak my truth. Okay, that's your name. Okay, good. Listen, y'all, I'm bad with names. Y'all know this by now. I can't pronounce most of them, or get it wrong. All right, it's Brenda, and then I speak my truth. If you have a question, I speak my truth, you can put it in now. If not, I'll give you a general reading. It's up to you. That's true, Nessie. If you don't laugh, you cry. Laughing is very, very healing. How will JP react to my text message? I ended things with him today in a text, and he didn't respond yet. Okay. Mama, can you write that down for me?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, honey. Mexican is my husband. Oh, it does, Wendy. I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Life has been really tough for a lot of us lately. I'm sorry you're going through that, honey. Right, yeah. My husband has been struggling too. He lost his grandma 2 days ago. Mexican is my husband. He's been very distraught. He's not handling it too well. All right, Brenda, love. All right, Brenda. So what this is saying is you feel like you always got to defend yourself, okay? And with defending yourself, I don't know what the situation is. Oh, some of the fight probably wasn't worth fighting, okay? So recently, there's been a great sharp change that you don't like. It was hard and difficult. I don't know what it is. If it hasn't happened yet, it's literally about to happen. Death does not mean death. That means a hard, difficult change, what's going to leave you to making choices, seeing things from a different view, a different picture. And you have to learn to pick your battles and know what's worth fighting for, because some things are not worth fighting for. You know, it's not worth your time and energy. And when things change, it's difficult and it really, really sucks. And that's kind of what you're heading towards now. Okay. So basically that change, what hard, sharp change means, you have no to change what's been going on and better. You might not know what that better is yet. That's probably what you're still looking for. But you also learn that some battles are not worth winning. Sometimes it's better just to walk away for own mental health. Let me pull another card for you. Yeah, see, you feel defensive all the time. You shouldn't have to feel that way. All right, and that's kind of what this is saying. Oh yeah, see, you don't feel strong right now. And it's really because a lot of that has to go with how we feel internally, and the only way we can fix it is fixing it ourselves. And if we feel like we're starting to get broke down, we got to learn what battles are worth fighting for. Is it worth fighting for? If it's not, walk away from it. If it's minor, walk away from it, because we can make smaller situations turn into big ones in our own head, and that can really screw us up. And because of this time of year, it seems like everything is heightened times 10. All right, Brenda, sweetheart. All right.
Who's next? Truth person?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to read that.
Yeah. JP. All right. How will JP react to my text messages? I ended things with him today in a text, and he didn't respond. And they didn't respond yet? Or he?
He.
I put they. I don't know. I put the.
Oh,
And the didn't respond yet.
well, the T was a mistake.
All right. He didn't respond yet. Okay. Thank you. I speak my truth. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a couple cards for you and a couple cards for JP. Hi, sweetheart. I'm working. No, I can't open up the gate yet, honey. I can't open up the gate. Daddy's coming. Yeah, Daddy's coming. Not yet. Don't open the door. Go see Papa. Oh, this is talking about the text message that you sent here. So this is saying you feeling torn and not sure what to do, that you want to heal yourself. Whatever it is that you just, it's not good. You need to work on yourself. And this is you sending him the message, okay? So let's see what's going on with him. Hi, Misty, sweetheart. How you doing, honey? So, all right. I could be completely wrong. All right. This is basically saying that they feel like they don't really need anybody. They could do it on their own. That they're strong and independent, and they just feel like they kind of feel like whatever. I'm on my own, and they're just walking away from the situation. Okay. I don't know. Things might work out again. I'm not too sure. But I don't think this is really going to bother them too much. Honestly, I don't think whatever the message is not, it's going to bother them too much. Yeah, I don't really think it's going to bother them too much. Whatever message that you sent, it's not going to, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys are going to still stay together or not, but it does show at the end, it does say looking out for your rich into the future and family coming together and hidden truths getting revealed. But honestly, I don't really think they care either way, if that makes sense. So whatever message you sent them, they're like, whatever. They'll just walk away. I could be wrong, but that's kind of how the cards are showing. So let me know, because now I'm going to be curious. I pulled one more. Yeah, and this is dreaming. This is a dreamer card, looking out to your dreams. In other words, do fight, go towards your dreams, what you want to do. All right, sweetheart. Am I missing anybody? Did I forget anybody? Please let me know now or forever hold your peace. I do have to quickly read for half pint though and timestamp them. I think I read for everybody else today. Did I miss any? Wait, did I read? Yes, I did read for Celica. Is Celica going to bed?
Yeah, she said goodnight.
Oh, good night, Celica. I love you, honey.
She said she's been up 18 hours.
Oh,
Did you read
goodness.
for
Go to sleep.
Natasha Tumor?
Huh?
Natasha Tumor.
No, they're not here. The only one I have to read for is half pint. Unless I forget. Wendy, did you want a reading, honey, since you're here? I know you're having a bad day. Or Missy C, would you like to try me? I can read you. I know my list is closed. I've been on for like 5.5 hours, but there's a couple people that didn't show up today. So if Wendy or Misty would like a reading, just let me know. While you guys let me know, I'm going to quickly timestamp that when you read her. Alrighty. Okay, Wendy, I will. Let me write it down, because even though I'll forget in 2 seconds. Misty, honey, did you want to also? All right, Misty. All right. All right, let me do half pint real quick. Whoa, whoa. All these cards are trying to fall out. Oh, half pint. Let me see what's going on here, my dear.
You muted for a minute.
Huh?
You muted for a minute.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 minute. All right. My daughter's ordering us grinder for tonight, so I'm excited. I haven't had grinder in a long time. Okay. So anyway, so Misty, just remember, I come on every Tuesday at noon. People sign up the day before. Just so you know. So you know ahead of time. Okay. My list is almost full before I even start my live. All right, so half pint. So what's going on here is that some hidden truths have been revealed. You're seeing things from a different light. Some hidden truths are being revealed, and some you're never going to really find the answer to. So it's going to leave you in limbo. But you know what? You emotionally know what it is that you need to take care of. Okay, and stand what you feel is right. Okay. And with that being said, is it really looks like that you're working towards the goals that you need to for your future. And and it looks like either somebody's going to help you reach what it is that you've been wanting to work towards. So if you worry how you're going to figure it out or get it to work out, somebody's going to come along and help you, which is really good news. Okay, so don't worry, some of the stresses will subside soon. All right, half pint. Yeah, a lot of them sign up for Mondays or early Tuesday morning. Alrighty, next is Wendy and then Misty. So if one of you guys have a question, you can ask me now. Nessie, ignore night bots. The list is closed. Nessie, you can run a cap all you want. That damn night bot does not listen. I'm a rogue night bot.
Wendy said general.
Okay.
Oh, Misty said relationship guidance.
Okay, sweetheart. So, Misty, so you can answer me before I start this one. So is relationship guidance and the current relationship that you're in right now? I'm only asking because it depends on how I'll lay out the cards.
No.
Hold on, let me go tell my husband. Sorry, y'all. I gotta tell my husband dog needs to be taken out. Come on. Rob, the dog needs to go outside. The dog needs to go outside. No, leave him alone. Go outside. There you go. All right.
Funny, because I took them out twice.
Oh, okay, Misty. Okay. All right, Wendy. Look at this one. Time of rest. Reflecting, time of rest. Wait. Wendy. Let me ask before. Only because the two cards came out side by side each other. So that could change the meaning of the reading. So I want, yeah. All right. So have you recently been thinking about a loved one that passed on? Because that's kind of the saying. And it could possibly been a mother figure, somebody that was whole and kept everything complete. So maybe it's a fear of losing them, okay? And so it's somebody who has passed. Yes, okay, all right. That's really a struggle that's been going on and been carrying with, because they were kind of the support, the foundation around you. Okay, and that is really what kind of some of your stresses are that's going on. Was it your mama or mother figure?
No, Granny.
Your grandmother. Okay, honey.
It's a mother figure.
Same. That's still a mother figure. It's still a mother figure. That's still the backbone of the family, and they really shape on who you are today as a person. They're very wise, and we learn from them. Sometimes a little tough, but they're really supportive. Oh, so what happened in her passing that that doesn't settle right with you? It could be that you weren't able to be there at that time and you wish that you were. It could be that how after her passing, how the family handled the situation wasn't right. But there's some unresolved issues going on with that. I'm not too sure what that is, what that's saying. I can tell you though that she's a very sweet, loving, caring person, and she wants to tell you that some of the, I don't know, because she sees, I'm trying to figure out the right words to word it. So some of the stresses that you've been going through, it's really bothering her, and she wants you to find a way to be able to heal. She passed in a hallway waiting for a room for to see you. Okay. That's why there's some unresolved issues there. In other words, upsetting. That's upsetting. Okay, that explains that. That explains that completely. All right. So, anyways, yeah, no, that does suck. Actually, that sucks a lot. She is completely at peace. All right, she is at peace. She still watches everybody on the family, and she still watches over them. She does worry about you in your mental health. I don't really know what that means. I don't know. Maybe you suffer from depression or you've been going through a hard time lately, but she's kind of worried about that, and she wants you to know that she recognizes that, and she's there. And she's there for you, and she wishes she could fix whatever situation that it is that's going on. I'm not really too sure what it is, but she just says basically she wishes she can help and be able to be able to fix it. No, I'm thinking of what she's saying. She's basically saying how she watches over everybody, and she sees everything is going on. Basically, kind of like, you can't fool me. I see it all. Okay. So just know that she is there to love and support you, and she's really sorry for whatever struggles that you're going through right at this moment. I don't know whatever situation that's been going on that's happened recently that she does not like, but she doesn't like it, and she wishes she can do something to make you feel better about it, whatever the case that may be. But she's there to support you, and she's okay. She's fine, and I almost said she's fine and happy where she's at, but that's not how it came across. She said, I'm fine and I'm comfortable where I'm at. So I don't know if before she passed, if it was kind of stressful and uncomfortable, but she wants to let you know that she's comfortable now. She's okay. She's in where she wants to be. Okay. And she's comfortable. I don't know why she's stressing that, but she wants to know she's comfortable. I hope that helped a little bit. I don't know if that has to do with anything that you're going on through today, but she wants you to know that she's comfortable and she's okay. And she wishes she could be there with you. How long ago did she pass away, Wendy, honey? Okay, Wendy, I'm glad you understand, sweetie. Oh, last September? Oh, wow, that's not that long ago. Well, COVID's only been a couple years anyways. And it makes it even more difficult this time of year. Oh, what tradition does she have that she wants to make sure it keeps going on? I don't know what it is. Something like keep that tradition alive or keep doing something. I don't know what that is. All right, sweetie. I'm sending you lots of love, honey. I hope your day gets better for the rest of the day. But do something that's, take a bath, read a book, do something that's going to make you feel good again. Family Christmas, okay. It won't happen this year. Oh, she wants it to happen. She's saying keep that tradition alive. So maybe that could mean like if it can't happen this year, make sure it happens next year. Don't let it die off, All right, sweetheart. Misty, sweetheart. So you want to know about the yes, that's right, Misty. Christmas can be a painful reminder. Absolutely. Oh, the dog came in here. I was like, why that door just opened the dog? The dog, it latches shut, but it doesn't latch good. So the dog knows if he hits it hard enough, he blows the door open and barges in. And then he comes underneath my feet and lays in his bed. Yeah.
He does run the house.
He does run the house. He's like, no, he runs mom, meaning me. All right, Missy, sweetheart.
She has a relationship already. She's working on it.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, so that's where, let me put this down. So that's where your balance is and struggling to know what to do, okay? That makes sense. All it's saying some of that difficult time of worry and wondering is going to dissipate. Huh. All right, so some unresolved issues going on here, and it's not giving me the answer of what the final, what's going to happen between you guys, which kind of makes no sense. So listen, it does show your broken heart going away and getting those answers revealed that you wanted. I don't know really what that means, okay? It doesn't show in here like happily ever after. This talks about the balance and if it's worth working out. You're trying to see what to go through. is saying that some of that dark, hard road that you've been going towards is going to dissipate. Same with him. It seemed like a nice, fresh new beginning. You're hoping that he would give you that emotional support that you needed, but then you got the Hierophant here, so that kind of in reverse. So it looks like he's I don't know if are you not learning from past mistakes or is he not learning from past mistakes? Addictions involved, I believe. Okay, let me pull a couple more cards because addiction card that could possibly be addiction card is not here. It could be something to do with maybe court or something going on. But at the end, it doesn't really show you guys being together long term. That does not mean you are going to be not going to be. It could be that there's unresolved issues that need to get handled first. What I'm saying is that whatever heart that he broke of yours will be getting healed, and some of those answers will be revealed. It might be that you're just not ready to hear them or know them yet. But hold on, Misty. Let me pull a couple more cards to see where his frame of mind is at right now. Oh, this fell out. This is wondering it's worth the fight, but we already know this, right? Let me pull a couple more cards. I close my eyes sometimes so I can concentrate. All right. Listen, okay. I don't know definitely. I got a lot to say right now. So I don't know definitely if he's still in active addiction because the devil card. This is a card that tells me a lot of times if somebody has an addiction issue, okay, but it is reversed, so it could have been resolved, or maybe it means he's not going to change because this also came up with secrets revealed, okay. So I don't know definitely, all right, but it does say show something about secrets being revealed. But that's not the part that I really need you to hear. So I just pulled the King of Swords, the Queen of Swords, and the Temperance card in reverse. So what that tells me is that you guys, so really think about how far you want to work into this relationship. I'm not telling you not to work it out with him, okay? But what I'm saying is he has bad traits. You have bad traits. And then when you because nobody's perfect, but when you guys get together, some of the worst parts of yourselves come out. Does that make sense? So if he's being a jerk, all right, you feel like you need to stand up for yourself. So you guys can end up going at it. All right. I do not see, honestly, to be honest with you, there's too many unresolved issues. I don't see a love connection at this moment. I do see toxicity between both of you, if that makes sense. You can love somebody, that doesn't mean that you can be together. So that's something that you really need to take a deep look into, okay? And realize, is it worth the fight for you or for him? You know, for you or for him. All right. So I'm not saying like don't try working it out for him. It's just showing me how it is with you guys together, and it's not very healthy. And that's my opinion. It's not very healthy. It's not good for you or him. All right. All right, sweetie. I don't know if I helped any at all, Misty, but I'm just telling you what the cards are telling me. It does say at the end that you're going to mend that broken heart. It's revealed, and you're going to find those answers. What that means and how it's going to go, I don't know exactly. All right, sweetie. So maybe you need to have a nice long talk with him, or a deep hard look into what you're going through and what is best for you.
I said you did help her. Thank you.
Oh, all right, sweetheart.
Is it?
Oh, thank you, Wendy, honey. All right, so you guys are last but not least. See, y'all came in here at the perfect time, right? Because I've been telling them all, saying no, 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 all day. No more, no more. Since pretty close to the end. Probably, I've got company coming. See what time she comes back. Okay? Oh, Nessie, you talking to somebody, honey? I could have missed the whole entire thing.
Oh, yeah, she was.
Oh, thank you. So I hope you guys have a beautiful day. Nessie, I have to message you. I'm sorry, I completely forgot, but you know what I've been going through. There's been a lot going on. It's been really difficult around here. It still is, you know. We have the services on Friday, and the family asked me that if I would do them. So that's kind of hard too. And I have to work on those also. But anyways, I hope you guys have a beautiful evening. And you know what? We're all going through a hard time right now. Let's please show a little love to each other, a little caring, understanding. Pick your battles. Some battles are not worth fighting. Let's you know. Oh, you know by now. I'm scatterbrained. Have a great night, guys. And I really need to sneeze. I'm allergic to something in this room. I don't know what it is. But have a great night, everybody. And I'll probably see you around Ellie if I'm not busy. I have a lot to do. Have a good night. Love you all. Thank you for sticking around, everybody that stuck around. Oh, good night, Monkey Ass. You're still listening. I love you guys. Oh, thank you, Paul, for being around. Yeah, I missed 99% of the chat. And when I did see what y'all doing, oh my God, you guys just completely cracked me up. You guys were out off the hook tonight. I love y'all. Have a good night.